Alrighty. Alright.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far. Chocobocolina! Is that you? I won't let you go! It's too late.
Okay, we've unlocked a bunch of things. The reasoning is, I bought the DLCs. I didn't buy them all. There was an option to buy all of them. I didn't buy them. I bought a couple of them. So this, close that one. That one we don't want to do. Uh-oh. I've locked myself onto this path. Well, we can open it then. But we don't want to do Valhalla. That is post-game, so we want to leave that. Colosseum is probably alright. Serendipity's alright. Which is weird because there's this Serendipity, which is Year Unknown. And then there's this Serendipity. Oh. Anyway, those are extra episodes. And we want to head to... I think this... Academia.
Time and memory frozen in crystal.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. A little bit like coughing. You know? Just a little bit of coughing though, not a huge amount. Oh, alright, cool. Real good. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing alright. I hope everyone's feeling good and feeling as they should. He said looking good. I mean, thank you. I guess I am. Let's see here. I didn't buy any of the costumes, so we don't have any of the costume DLC. We only have the, you know, the regular stuff. But it's all right. Don't need don't need the costumes. All right. Hello, I need to find these graviton cores, and I've heard you can help me.
Alyssa told me all about you. You're helping us find the graviton cores, isn't that right? And perfect timing, I just got an update with the latest info.
This ore, is it really that valuable?
Oh yes. The Academy have sent survey teams all over the place. They've searched everywhere, but they haven't found a shard of the stuff. But according to this latest data, our scientists use resonance imaging to identify a possible deposit. So we do have a defined location where a team can start looking. But it's just...
It's just what?
well, it's kind of in a different time.
Sounds like a job for us, all right. Here, show me that data.
Sorry if people hear me sniffing or something. Like, I'm slightly ill, I guess. I don't know. I think it's just cold outside. And, all that. Oh, right, so. Graviton cores have, Graviton cores readings have been detected somewhere in the area of New Bodom. on Grand Pulse. Resonance imaging puts a data in 3AF. No records exist of cores in this era, so we believe space-time anomalies must be kept the object hidden from temporary detection. We have designated the target gravitation core travel timeline. Bring it back. I think I read that badly, but it's in New Bodom on Grand Pulse, in 3AF. In Brescia Ruins, inside Cocoon. Gravitation core, okay. 5AF. It's the beta core. Village of Obra. Residence 200AF. Okay. We've got City of Academia on 400AF. That's fine. We have Yasha Mountains at 100AF. Village of Obra again, 400 AF. The Slunif Waterscape. I guess there's only like the one, I think, so that's fine. Well, no, it says there 400 AF, which is weird that they put it on the next thing. That's all right then. Okay, well,
We changed the future, but
we'll
it
get
still
them.
needs our help. I bet we can find that ore.
They need a way to lift the new cocoon into the sky, and we can help them do it. Maybe that's why we've been brought here.
Kupo.
This used to be a field years ago.
Okay, so let's head over to the Horcrux, Historia Crux. Let's get this going. So we gotta get I think New Bodom.
Time and
3AF. Let's head over to New Bodom. This is where we started the game. This is like Sarah's Sarah's like house. I couldn't think of the word. Oh man. Alright, well, yesterday was alright. I made burgers. I made Dorito burgers, and they weren't really Dorito-y, to be honest with you. I think what I tried to do was I tried to do it like I saw the guy do it on that YouTube video, where well, I'm gonna speak to this guy up here in a second, where I would get a bunch of mince, sort of flatten it out, salt, pepper, Dorito flakes. You know, I put Doritos in a baggie and I like crunched it up, and then I would roll it all up and make burgers. And it just didn't taste that much like Dorito. And I also overcooked burgers a bit because I made them way too thick, so the middle didn't cook through, so I had to like cook them to death. It's a learning process. I never really got good at making burgers because I've only done it like twice in my life, and every time I've done it too thick, and I was concerned this time that maybe I did it too thick, but I thought it doesn't look as thick as last time. It's really annoying because it was like a tiny little bit of pink, but enough for me to be concerned.
Hey guys, you're back. Not that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noah was telling the truth about time travel and all that jazz. Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll react. You gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
Good old Godot. Good old. He ain't even that old. He's probably younger than me. Like, I'm probably closer to Saz's age. No, that's probably not even true. I think Saz genuinely is like an older guy. Kubo? Alright. I think we're gonna smash the crap out of this guy. And he's dead. Just like that. Ah, yes. So, Just having a look around for like anything worth checking out.
Signs of monsters? Good work out there.
Because like I don't think we couldn't throw Mog last time we were here, and now we have that ability. So I'm just trying to check. That was so weird. Like I wasn't allowed to attack because I guess like the animations hadn't refreshed or something yet. But standing there waiting for like a half an hour. No, it was strange though. There's Chocobo. Oh, look, there's a friend down there. There's another friend down there now that I've chucked him. Oh, I got an orange butterfly.
Well done.
Am I genuinely going this way? Go. There we go. I don't remember it being as slow. The like the start to combat. Maybe it got a buff in the PC version. It is like the last version I played before playing the PS3 version, or my memory's bad, and it is bad. So,
Cadeau says we can let people through. Watch out for monsters, though. He's mighty fast.
I'm wondering if that person down there is a friend, or if it's just there's really no point in. Okay, I was gonna say there's no point in fighting this guy, but he's starting it. Then like, that's his fault. Because 2 hits and he's dead. You know what I mean? Like, why are you even starting anything then? I don't know. Be nice to get some more of the Mog abilities. Just before like, hopefully there's one to speed up. Yeah, hopefully there's one to speed up like acquisition of monster parts. And the Mystic timeline. I do like the way that the music sort of cuts into this like alternative version. Hello.
I want to become the leader of Nora someday.
Yeah. Okay. Nora is the group that Snow has of like little mercenaries. Don't know what it stands for, or if it stands for anything. I think literally in the quiz yesterday it asked us what it stood for. So I think it does. Anyway, we're nearly back to the beach. We're nearly back there. Oof. Hello, Chocobo. They're so big, and I love their like little fluffy ears. Yeah. I don't know. Chocobo in real life would be so cool. Hello?
Hey, you guys. Did you see a medical kit lying around anywhere?
No.
I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I can't seem to find it. I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday. Pulse is a dangerous place, and I don't have the supplies to deal with serious injuries. If you find the kit, can you bring it to me?
Yeah. I'll accept that mission.
Thank you. My other kits are practically empty, and we still have people to treat. I put in an order for supplies, but deliveries take forever to arrive. I'm counting on you.
She's counting on me. Hello?
It takes courage and strength to protect other people.
Alright, well, good luck.
I see you guys are still alive. Slightly tattered, but alive. At least the journey's educational.
Alright. You didn't have a quest for me. There's a bunch of people here. I don't know if many of them will have a quest for me, to be honest. I'm sure some of them might. There's a couple characters here that are like known characters. This guy is.
I'm really glad to see you guys again. Is there anything I can do to help?
Nope. What up, dude?
We decided to take turns looking after the cat. I'm stuck with the first shift since I came up with the system.
Yeah, we can find a cat. I mean, it looks like they're looking after themselves over there, though.
I wish there was a library. Wait for me!
Alright. So, let's get back in here. Hello?
Sarah, you look different. Stronger. Like you've been through a lot.
There's meant to be... I don't know if we'll just find it straight up, like, over here or something. There's meant to be that med kit, though, isn't there? And she thinks it's going to be in the, oh, in here somewhere. There's that carbuncle. No? Okay. Well, the frame rate kind of hit a hitch. Like, over here. It's kind of weird. Well, I think it did, at least. I think it got worse. Felt like a little bit. Like, as I was soaring in a closed space over there, but maybe it didn't. Hello, like, live? Oh, thanks for liking it live. Appreciate it, buddy.
Things are kind of boring.
Bye.
What's happening?
Well, let's go have another word with her, see if maybe I already own it.
Yes, that's it. You found my
I already had it.
I've been using this kit since I lived on Cocoon. Couldn't believe I'd lost it. It's funny how you get attached to these things. I'm sorry it's not much of a reward, but here. Ever seen a rock like this? I found it just over there. Do me a favor and try not to get yourselves hurt. I've got enough patients already. There aren't many people who like to play nurse around here.
Heart prism, very nice. You alright?
There's something about you guys. You look stronger, tougher. Or I could just be imagining it.
Okay. He was just standing near us. I thought maybe he had something for us.
Huge has me doing rounds. He seems laid back, but actually he's a lot more strict than he looks.
It did say the gravitational core would be here somewhere, right? Find the gravitational core. Gravitational core has been detected somewhere on the area of New Burnham on Grand Pulse, and it is free AF, but it's meant to be like on this little platform. I know where that platform is. Other than that, we have them all, so that's absolutely fine. Let's grab a chocobo and let's get over there. Look at them. They're so big and fluffy. Okay. Okay, sure. Just missed. What is going on? What is actually going on? Alright, there we go. I guess I had to line it up. Yeah, I can't do any Mog stuff. Oh, great. I didn't mean to get off the chocobo, but I did.
I've gotten used to doing my rounds.
It's fine. It is what it is. What it is. I'm just gonna run away from everything anyway, because nothing here can really hurt me. And there's something cool spawns, believe it, man. So I think right here you can see the outline of it there. Gravitational core. Gravitational core alpha. Fantastic. Let's go over to fragments, categories, and let's go over to gravitational cores. Does it tell us where all of them are? It does. So let's find out where Beta is. Beta is in Brescia Ruins at 5 AF. Brescia Ruins at 5 AF. We'll just go head on over there. We've got to grab it. It'll be absolutely fine. No issue. Just a fetch quest, basically. Yeah. But it's also nice to have sort of every core fragment. Yeah, fragment. Sort of settled up in New Bodom. I don't really think there's ever a reason to come back to New Bodom. Not this one, at least. If there's another one, maybe. I don't know if there is another New Bodom. I should have just returned to the crux from the menu, but I kind of forgot that you didn't have to just run up to them. So, whoopsie doodle. I made a big bad mistake. Now my dad's gonna kick my ass. Right, Russia Ruins. Toggle view. Was it 5 AF? I thought it was 3 AF. These won't have fragments because they're DLC, so you couldn't, like, so they can't make it, you know, fragment thing. Yeah, let's head over to Russia Ruins then.
Time and memory.
Actually, yeah, we haven't been back to Russia Ruins in a while. Russia Ruins is where we fought the Big Hand, and then we actually fought an anomaly over here as well. Anomaly. There was, like a big monster over by, like, the graveyard. People remember that? It's where we actually first met, Alyssa. She gets us out of prison. Ooh. Takes a while to load, tell you that. Okay, so trying to think like what button. We have to find the gravitational core here. And we have to enlist Moogle's help. Okay. Well, that'll be fine. Where was the... Where was it? No. What are you doing? It's... Okay, I know where that is. That's absolutely fine. Oh, man. When you can look at a picture and just know a location. Oh, nothing like it. Makes playing the game easy, I'll tell you that. Just take a look at this screenshot, baby. And I think if we continue forward, and hook right, we got it. Hey, I see. How you doing? Peepo sit. I think the Peepo sit is code for don't talk to me. He comes in, he arrives and he's like, I'm gonna sit, don't talk to me. He's like, I haven't had my coffee. Which I don't like it when people say that. Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. How does having a coffee make you not an asshole? Just don't be an asshole, you know? Like, just in oh my god. Not the... He's got a cup of something. Alright, so I think over here somewhere there is a fragment. Oh, I might be wrong. Cup of yogurt. I do like yogurt. Are we talking like Greek honey? Or are we talking something else? Alright, so it turns out I don't know where this is. I thought it was in the graveyard. But it isn't. It's... So we hypervise the object must be located in an area inaccessible to contemporary observers. There's meant to be a chocobo nearby. It's not over here, is it? It might not be over here at all. That's weird. Alright, another scan just real quick over here. You know what?
Forgive me.
Shit. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we'll find out where it is anyway. It's not gonna be that hard. We'll get on the chocobo. We'll bootleg it out. It's not... Right. We just gotta find somewhere with like a tree, basically. It'll be absolutely fine. From Greek. I thought Greek. I thought it was called Greece. You know, they call it Greece, but you know, I think the people are quite well, you know, looked after. They shower and all that, and all that. You know, I've never touched a Greek woman's hair and slid off. Why are they calling them Greece? I don't think they cook all their food in oil. It's ridiculous. Just isn't right, man. Not right at all. Oh. That's that Greece humor. Are people in Greece known for their sense of humor? Do people know them for having quite a funny... Right. That genuinely might be where it is, right there. Right in here. I have to dismount.
Come on, Mog.
And I think that is it. Gravitation core. Very, very nice. And just like that, I win. I'm the biggest winner in the world. Look at the chocobo, like, following me. Though I think if I get on it, I have to use another glacial green. I think. I mean, we can test. Nah, I think I might have ran too far away from it now.
Monsters still appear left and right.
Alright, we got the... We need some Mog. Ah, there we go. Find Mog's health. We can get that. That's that. And I think there was also a collectible over this way that I couldn't get before. Yes, right there. The holding cell kill.
Come on, Mog.
Okay, very nice. Personal notes. Is there anything in a holding cell? Well, we have the key now. Hey, that's pretty good. 10 vitality chips. Not bad. I'm sure there's someone that came back here straight away. They're like, we need to find out what that floating thing was, dude. There's a couple things here, actually. Look, we're in like a new zone. Echoes from the past. Which might mean these enemies are a little bit tougher. Oh, God. What's everyone up to then today? People like playing games? Just watching streams? Who knows? My.
Come on, Mog.
I'm hoping everyone is doing good. I think I gotta hit like a wider... Never seen this Pokemon game. Oh my. Wow. It's a little while old. It kind of is like a Pokemon game, to be fair, because you do collect monsters. It's like the second in the 13 series, but you do actually have like a bunch of different monsters you can grab. So you're not even that far off. So the new Pokemon game came out today. But yeah, you do have like a monster compendium where you collect them. I mean, you kind of get them as rewards for doing fights, and then you can allow them to fight with you, but you're not even that far off. It's pretty good though. I enjoy it. Yeah. That's sort of how I explain this game, to be fair. Like, if people ask me, I'd say it's like the Final Fantasy Pokemon game. But then there's a few of them, because there's also World from Final Fantasy, which is also like, you can use monsters as your party. I think there's probably another one that you can use monsters as your party. Oh, my leg, dude. I sat on my, like, ankle, and it feels bad. I'm sure there's another. I just can't think of it. I mean, like, you could argue Blue Mage as a job role is a monster. You know, he just collects the spells of monsters and uses them. Self-destruct. He just kills himself. It's a pretty tough monster. What is it? Nah, it's just a pulse worker. Alright. Yeah, but ZA is out pretty soon. Bullet was telling me in the Discord that ZA has Pidgey in it. I thought he was telling me ZA doesn't have Pidgey in it. But that was not the case. He was telling me it does have Pidgey in it. Which is very nice. I like that. Looking forward to grabbing Pidgey. I was thinking I could do like a whole team of Pidgeys, baby, but I don't think that would be the most, what do you call it? I don't think it'd be the most ideal team. I mean, it'd surely get a lot of people wondering why I just have Pidgeys, though. And why wouldn't I? It's the best Pokemon in the game. Pidgey isn't the best Pokemon in the game. It's aggressively not. It's a starter Pokemon. I mean, I'd say that, but people use their Charizards and their Squirtles and all that. I say Squirtle, yeah, Blastoise, Venusaurs. Is that a one? Is that his final thing? They use them like exclusively sometimes. I've definitely been caught in the I only use my starter loop. I remember getting to the Elite Four one time with level like 60 Charizard. And yeah, I'll open this. Level 60 Charizard. And nothing else. And then if that one Pokemon goes, it's done. But yeah, Pidgey can be taken out by a few things. Because it's a flying type, it kind of just gets destroyed. Which isn't great. Right, we don't need to focus on a bunch of the fragments right now. We just need to focus on the gravitation cores. So it might even be worth just not bothering with looking for other fragments, even though we're back. So, Village of Obra, 200 AF. Let's see here. This is the one. I was looking for Village of. I realized as I passed it. I thought I needed to do something outside of this yawn, so I did a little laugh. Yes. I realized I passed it. My nose feels awful, dude. I hate it when it's blocked. Just like me in your mum's DMs, because she doesn't like me. What? Tried to send your mum a DM. She didn't want it. Alright, let's see. Fragments. All of the mums have blocked me. I'm into mums, and I can't get any. Alright, that'll be up near top. I could probably go this way. Oh, man. Some people are into mums. That's cool. I don't really have much more of a comment on it than that. It's just some people are. I'm not personally. I mean, you know, if I found someone cool, I wouldn't not date them because they were a mum. It's just not something I look for. So, what are you gonna do? Right, where are we? I think we're approaching it pretty soon. I just want to clear my nose. But I don't even think I've got enough crap to clear. I don't think there's chocobos on this map. I'm kind of worried I'm not going to be able to reach the fragment on top of the that building. Kind of worried a little bit, but I think it'll be all right. We got it all going. Just got to get these gravitational cores. I might just reach. Mog, I can't get over there, mate. Like, you're gonna have to. Because I don't, unless there's a chocobo here, which I don't think there is. There is. Mog, it's literally right there, mate. Scan it. Scan it, Mog. Sometimes he doesn't stick to you. And he... Go on, mate, scan it. No! No! There we go. He's right there. He's right there. Get it, mate. Get it. Get it. Get it. It's right there. It's right in front of you. Yeah. All right, good. Didn't have to use the chocobo. Oh, thank Christ. All right. There's a few fragments probably here. Locations in... Where are we in? We're in Obra 200F. We're missing one. It's this one. I think there's only one person to chat to. And it might even be the robot. There is Chocolina. But other than that... I don't think there's much. Does it have map completion on this? It does. Might have to complete map completion. I don't know about the fragment, but in general for other fragments for like exploring areas. Right, here's Chocolina. So I guess there isn't a quest here. I don't really know what the final fragment would be tied to. Let's go check the like little apartment or something that's up here. Probably would have already have checked it though. It's like there's only one more fragment and then we're sort of, you know, done with this area.
No one's hurt, right?
So I feel like we might as well just do it while we're here. Oh. No, I tried jumping it. Couldn't do it. Oh, failure. There's a reason my family have disowned me. I'm gonna go speak to Chocolina, see if there's any Gestalt greens. I think they're called Gestalt greens. I can buy. Where are they? Item special. I might have to buy them from
Everyone comes to...
let's ride the Chocobo. But I might have to buy them from... I'm trying to think of the thing. The Steep. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna see if I can do the... If I can complete the... like, exploration. And if that'll sort of get us the final fragment. Chocobo. Nothing down here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can't even like hop out. Oh no, I can from this little broken wall. I can get enough height. That means over this broken wall I can get enough height. Oh, you have to be like really close because you have to like sort of do it. Jesus Christ! Right, there's. Is it up this? It is. Right, I've done 92%. There's still this huge amount of like water, but I can't do anything about this. Unless there's like another piece of the map that I haven't explored, but I don't think so. I think it's literally just this water. And I can't do anything about it because it's water. You know? Unless like I come back later on in another timeline and it's less filled in. Must be. Yeah, it has to be. So what's the final fragment? Unless it's over by where sort of Bartandalus and all that would have been. There's a chance we can go check the bridge. Doesn't look like it's over there. Right, it's this little bridge up here. If we can even... No, I don't even think we can get on it. That would have led to... like what would have been Bartandalus and all that in the original. I don't think there's a way on there. Yeah, you probably can't even go that far back. Alright, well. That'll be alright. Feels like I'm super close to having all of the fragments. And yet, a little too far away. Maybe you can't even get on the bridge at all. Yeah, I guess because you have to go up that way. I wonder if it's been pushed out of the way. That is strange. Look at this like lawnmower. I think Kale would be happy here. There's not enough grass though, I guess. We won't be able to do anything. You just have a lawnmower. Is that enough to please Hank? I don't think it is. Alright, well. We got the gravitational core at least. I live with my mower in a desolate wasteland. Good enough. So we need Delta, which is in the city of Academia. It's gonna be down some kind of chute. That's gonna be harder to find, but we can go there anyway. City of Academia. Right, if we toggle view, there are other Obras. There's quite a few other Obras, so that'll be fine. Academia, 400.
Time and memory, frozen in crystal.
Yeah, this is the one. It's the bad one. And we need to go to the bad one, where all the monsters are. Man. Trying to clear my nose, I just can't. I'm stuck being a snotty boy. I know it makes people feel very good when I talk about being a snotty boy, so don't worry about it. I got you covered. Oh, hello. That lady just died in front of me. I have a feeling. I don't like hearing people just, you know, like, what happened? Open a pack of cards? Oh my god, man. That Miss Ice presses in here pretty quickly. Pack of cards. We could do that. Oh, man. Jesus. Alright, we gotta, let's see here. If I set up card cam and then I go into studio mode, and in studio mode I set up well, let's get the phone connected first. And then let's say I go to... No, it doesn't. Oh, I just wanted it to, like, bring through the audio, which was a shame, but it didn't do it. Oh, this is the second Firefox. I must have a first one up. That's got some music. Oh, we got nostalgic Pokemon music. That'll do. Hey, baby. Right, are going to be opening cards today. Me excite. Yeah, you said about opening, Oh, shit. I forgot. Was it... wasn't One Piece, was it? Spider-Man, sorry. Oh, right. I knew it wasn't Pokemon. All right. What would you like? I have more of those two. I have more of these two. But I don't have more of these ones. So... well, I do have more of the Vivid Voltage, actually. So... Alright. Turning down that audio a little bit. Vivid and Stellar, that's alright with me. Soon we're just going to have so many Palladian Fates. And it's just going to be like, you want me to open cards? I got Palladian Fates. People go, oh, can I have my points back? I'll go, yeah, I suppose so. I bought so many Palladian Fates. Ooh, look at that. Love a little code for people. Applin. Applin lives inside an apple. When an applin is separated from its apple, its body loses moisture, and the Pokemon grows weak. Fetchlin. Fetchlin can be found in both rural and urban areas. They once had a huge traditional dispute with Squawkabilly. Fights broke out all over town. Phalanx. The leader is known as the Brat, known as the Brass, uses its extendable horn to issue orders to the others when it's time to change information. Change formation, not information. Purgly. It's got ugly in its name. It would claim another Pokemon's nest as its own if it finds the nest sufficiently comfortable. That's a bit rude. A little bit rude in here. Vikavolt. When carrying a charger bug, Vikavolt can receive electricity from it and then rapidly fire powerful magnetic beams from its large jaws. I think I'm going to see if there's a charger bug in ZA whenever we play that. Kind of wouldn't mind getting one. Be kind of cool. Its long ears... Oh, sorry. Azumarill. Azumarill? Asmarill? I don't know. Its long ears are superb sensors. It can distinguish the movement of living things on the riverbed. You can see how shaky my hands are. I'm so shaky, dude. Dubwool. When weave a carpet from its springy wool and you'll end up with something closer to a trampoline. You'll start to bounce the moment you set foot on it. It's got really bouncy wool, apparently. Rubbin. It spits sticky threads and winds them around branches, then swings nimbly from the tree to tree in a pendulum-like motion. Finian. It absorbs sunlight with the pink areas of its skin, which then shines. This appears to be a form of camouflage. Ooh, Raging Bolt. Look at that. He's got like his head in the clouds. My. It's an ancient card as well. It is said to incinerate everything around it with lightning launched from its fur. Very little is known about this creature. Okay, well. They're all coming apart in my fingers here. We got a blue water energy. Alright, we got those. Let's get on to the Vivid Voltage. One's pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty sweet. Alright. I don't think I've pulled anything really cool from Vivid Voltage. I don't think so. I might have. I got Vivid Voltage as Vivid Voltage was stopping production, I'm pretty sure. So they were starting to go up in price. And I was like, oh, I want to start collecting Pokemon. And just kind of messed up. Joltik. Joltik can be found clinging to other Pokemon. It's soaking up static electricity because it can't produce a charge of its own. Weedle. Its poison stinger is very powerful. Its bright colored body is intended to warn off enemies. Tallow. That's nice. They got like a real life picture of a Tallow. It dislikes cold seasons. They migrate to other lands in search of warmth, flying over 180 miles a day. Sandile. He always looks so happy. Sandile is still not good at hunting, so it mostly eats things that have collapsed in the desert. It's called the cleaner of the desert. Oshawott. It fights using a shallop? Using the shallop on its stomach? Yeah, maybe. In response to attack, it retaliates immediately by slashing. Oh, look at that. We got the same Tallow, but this time with stars. Oh, yes! Togekiss. Look at that, dude. We got like a sort of like a full art. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, liking that. Basic energy. Moo Moo Cheese. Ferrothorn. This Pokemon scrapes its spikes across the rocks and uses the tip of the feelers to absorb the nutrients it finds within the stone. Release. And then that's it. I can't believe Ice didn't come and grab his Dorito. I saw him this morning. He must have got bored. Fair play. I'm having a boring stream, apparently. That's alright. It'll pick up. Oh, man. Well. Thanks for redeeming some Pokemon cards there. Famous Sacrifice Prez. we're back into the game now. But yeah, we got a pretty cool card there. I might have to try and buy some more cards, but it's all money, you know? It's all money. I hope you get some cool pulls from your Spider-Man packs, though. Your Magic the Gathering Spider-Man. I want to try and get some of the Spider-Gwen cards, but I'm thinking I'm just going to buy them rather than buy packs, because I prefer to buy packs, but it just gets really expensive when you only want like one thing.
Come on, Mom.
Now give me my full art. This is a stick-up. I don't have any full art.
Go, Mom.
I don't have any full art, dude.
Go,
I
Mom.
wish I had a full art. That'd be great. I don't know if I'm gonna sneeze. If I could tell you what pack had a full art in it, I would. It'd be awesome to open a full art. I haven't had a full art in ages. Have they actually got any Spider-Gwen cards in the current release? Because I know this is like a Spider-Man centric pack, right? They're doing the Spider-Man magic, and then they're doing a Marvel magic later on, which I think will probably also have Spider-Man in it. I don't know. I got a Spider-Gwen. I wouldn't though. The Yasha Mountains, 100 AF. Right. I don't have the Yasha Mountains. I have it. What has gates in it that I haven't opened yet? The Brusher Ruins has a gate in it I haven't opened yet. We could go to the Brusher Ruins. How many fragments? 4. The Steep. I think the Steep's going to be a little more confusing. No, there's Academia. There's one card I'd kill for. The card looks like a comic book, not a card. And Spider-Gwen is there. Ooh. I haven't looked at any of the Magic Spider-Man. Is it releasing today? Is it like out today, or has it been out for a minute? Like, what's the deal with it? What is the deal with the... What is it? Look, they're already selling for a bit of money. Oh my god. It's been out. My brother brought me a bunch as a late birthday gift. Oh, really? Oh, here it is. Yeah, he's pretty cool. So, alright, there's 61 white cards, and then these full arts are really nice. I like these, like Peter's. Flash Thompson, Spider fan. He is a Spider fan. Spectacular. These are pretty cool. And they've got Silver Sable, which is nice. Sunstrike. Silk Fight in Black Cat there. Spider UK. Oh, yeah, dude. Great power. Web up. Oh, that's a nice black suit. I like that. Seems like quite a bit of Spider-Man, like Peter here. So I meant Peter. These ones are nice. They're all like the same, but different suits. Spectacular. That's Anti-Venom. Yeah. How much a hero? Rent is due. Oh, that's a good one. Rent is due. Oh, that one's great. Spot. I like that a lot. MJ Rising Star. Path to Exile. Oh, 9 lives. I would want that one. I would want the 9 lives. I think my sister would want that too, honestly. Wedding Rings. I like that. Spectacular. Blue. Look up Amazing Spider-Man comic card. I think we'll find it, right? Like, we'll find it. There's Gwen. Amazing Acrobatics. Chameleon, Master of Disguise. What's it called? It's called... I don't know. An Amazing Spider-Man comic card. Is it just called comic card? I don't know. Imposter Syndrome's really good. Norman Osborn. Oh, that Goblin card looks great. The Clone Saga. Yeah. Spider Scene, Spider Bite, Warwarden. Yeah. Spider-Man No More. I like that. The Clone Saga. That's really cool. They've even got I think Ben Riley. I think is his name. That's pretty sweet. Spider Sense. A few different Spider Senses. The Clever Impersonator is cool. Counter Spell. Oh, that Doc Ock's nice. Ooh. Oh, Gwen. They got Gwenum. Yeah, dude. Gwenum. That's nice Black Cat. I think I preferred the other Black Cat, though. Yeah, Gwenum's Remorseless, sorry. Prison Break, Risky, Lucky Pete. Spider-Man Noir. It's a pretty fun comic. It's a very, like, different Spider-Man than you know. I feel like they didn't really represent him correctly in the, like, Spider-Man Noir compared to what he is in, the Spider-Verse movie is different. He's kind of fun in the Spider-Verse movie. He's not fun in the comic. Eddie Brock. Agent Venom. Very nice. These are cool. These are pretty cool cards. And we're not even at the end yet. Hex. There's so many. Oh, yeah. Reanimate. If they got the one where he digs out Mary Jane's grave so he can hold her to apologize for his spider semen. It's Gwen Stacy art. Oh, that Miles and Gwen's nice. I like that. It's a Hobgoblin. They got another Gwen Stacy. J. Jonah. Maximum Carnage is cool. Yeah. There's Free Spirit. I like that. Spider-Punk. That was cool. Spider-Verse. That one's really cool. The Spider-Verse. I like that. Spinneret. Taxi Driver. Superior Foes. Oh, that Gwen Stacy's nice. And you can see, like, the outline of her, like, spider suit there. I like that. Maximum Carnage. Electro. Have we got the Mary Janes? Ooh, Ghost Spider. Double Trouble. Web Warrior. Yep, I like that a lot. That's really cool. I don't think we've seen the one yet. Thrill of Possibility. Oh, I like that with all of the different Spideys. Oh, yeah. I don't think we've seen it yet. And then these are just like some art cards. Grow Extra Arms is pretty good. We're getting pretty close. Pictures of Spider-Man. I like that one. These are some pretty cool. Oh, look. Spider-Ham. Peter Porker. That Miles Morales is good. The Peter Porker is great. The Web of Life and Destiny is really good. Ooh. Again, Radioactive 42. That was really good. I like how they got a bunch of the Venom stuff for Miles on that. Parallel Lines is really nice, and I like Tangle a lot. I'm still going through cards. It's nice to see Silk. We might be getting a Silk game, actually. Oh, Mr. Negative. MJ looks great in that photo. In that little drawing. Ben Riley, there you go. See? Yeah. Scarlet Spider, he is. Oh, I didn't know there was another Scarlet Spider. Oh, there you go. Oh, dude, they got Penny Parker. Hell yeah. Spider-Man India. Nice. 2099. I do like the 2099 suit. I looked up Amazing Spider-Man Legendary Creature 404 if it doesn't pop up. Alright, yeah, we'll do. Spot, Symbiote, Sun Spider. I guess he's like nimble weather, like a young Spider-Man. I wonder if they have cards from Superior Spider-Man where Doc Ock is in control. The Web Warriors is great. I like that a lot. Oh, the Crucified Ben Riley, yeah. Carnage, Crimson Chaos. Oh my god. Yeah, some of these cards are really, really nice. It'd be a cool set to have. It's just a shame that, like, I really like that Sandman. That's really good. It's just a shame that collecting cards is so expensive and it's not really like a viable thing. You'd have to get so lucky. You'd have to pull all the expensive ones. That's awesome. The Iron Spider Stark upgrade. I really like that. You'd have to get really lucky and pull all the expensive cards so that you could afford to buy. The planes look awesome. That looks so cool. I really like what they've done with the planes. With the spiders. Multiverse Passage. It didn't come up, so let's see. 4 of 4. MTG. I looked up. I looked it up. I didn't see it. I don't know. Let me see. Secret cards. It's not Secret Lair, is it? Jump to promos. Set number auto images. I don't. I didn't see it. I don't even see the 4 out of, like, it should be somewhere. But I don't see it at all. I haven't seen it. Why can't I? It's not a Secret Lair drop, is it? Surely not. I mean, like, I thought, I mean, I Googled it. I don't know. Is that it? Maybe you should go to images. Why is it so shit looking up images? Is it here? Is it meant to look like that? Or is it Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. With the Fantastic Four. It's pretty cool. Oh, man. The first one, not that one. What do you mean? That one is that one. That is that. Spider-Punk. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Oh, man. Oh. Take a break to look at Spider-Man. I'll look at Spider-Man all day, you know? They're so handsome. Let's see. Categories. Rotation cause. It is just Ober. I don't have that one. The Sunroof Waterscape. Whereabouts in the Sunroof Waterscape? 400 invite. I don't have that yet. Gonna have to come back for them. Okay. Well, we could do Academy, like maybe like go back to 400 and try and open up the second gate and see what it gets us before we return to Hope and all that with our findings. I think we have enough to go forward. You know what I found? I found the big version of Monster, but the white Ultra Energy. And I found this like the other day in a co-op, and I was like, oh, I didn't know they did this. My drink overfilled. Which is nice. Always nice. Alright, let's see. Deliver your explored maps. Alright. I guess we can go back and deliver an explored map. Should we go down this way? Just run around. Oh look, there's a gate. That's what I was looking for, actually. Looking for a gate. God damn it. They'll be alright. They're weak anyway. They don't know what to do. Yeah. It's nice to have a drink, but Monster goes right through me. So, probably gonna have to take like 18 pisses. Why does he sound like he's in a tunnel? You hear that? Like Noel's in a tunnel for a moment, man.
Such a great team.
They're both in a tunnel. Tears of remorse. I don't like that. Alright, let's open this gate. Wild artifacts. Sorry, what's that? A wild artifact is required to open this gate. Seek out wild artifacts from different times and locations. I guess I don't have enough artifacts to open this gate. That's a shame. How many fragments do I have in this location? 2 of 13. That's not good. I have barely any. I'm trying to like ignore the fights, but it won't let me. just don't want to do them. Ugh, they're long. I don't think I'm even getting that much XP for them. They're not really long. It's just like there's a lot of them. I suppose, to be fair, I mean, that would probably be the best way for them to give me XP. I'm getting 500, I guess, per... That is like a level per fight. It's not the worst. Okay. Let's see here. If I head this way, I will go sort of like the opposite of how I want to go. I guess if we're trying to complete a map, we should head this way, which is locked off. There's a big guy. Oh, killing this guy might genuinely get us. He might get us like something good. I don't know. I've used my ability too quickly though. The feral link. Which is a shame. It also does not look like... It doesn't look like we're hurting him. I'm going to leave and not do that right now. Does that mark that on the map as something? I think it did, but it's fine. Yeah, that thing kicked my ass. That is not for now. The only way to really get down a lift to jump repeatedly. All right, fine. Acts like I want to do the fights. You know, I'm out here trying to live my life. I'm not trying to, like, get smashed. Berkey, let me smash. It's the birds. The birds. Oh, God. I wonder if they're still making those videos with the birds asking to let me smash. Why did it just... Oh, like, I moved like an inch. And it just spawned more. This is a bad time. Don't worry though, we'll get Taxum. He also gave Null Faith, which is a weird decision when he has been playing Commando. I don't know. Can't go that way. We're gonna have to do that in the other zone. But we can go this way. We've already done some discovering that we didn't have before. I think there's like a lower platform that we can get to. Right. Alright, well. It's gonna take a minute to get up this, but we could do it. I'm just seeing someone actually do this on an escalator in real life. Like, go up the wrong one, but they're just jumping up it. That should be an Olympic sport. Running up an escalator that's going down. And we should be able to time people to see who was the fastest at running up an escalator. I mean, escalators do rarely eat people, but I don't think we'll see that during the Olympics. If people don't know what I'm talking about, don't Google it. Like, don't. It's pretty grim. I'm not even joking. I've never seen a video. I've heard it. And it was enough to make me go, no, I don't want to Google that. But apparently they eat people. So... well, at least he got his Dorito. He came back, he got the Dorito. Oh, man. crazy. It's too much, really. Why are we keeping these machines around when they eat people? Alright, well, I just got that. I don't want to fight. You have to, like, fight, otherwise you just lose out. But it's, like, overrun with these monsters. I guess it's good for leveling if you want to, like, level up, because it's constant bombardment. Right. Let's see here. Just quickly grab that little sliver. And that lady wanted completed maps. We got to get back and get that in case it leads to an artifact. I mean, I should have just gone to Serendipity and got a wild artifact from over there. I'm not sure how many you can buy from Serendipity, but you can buy some. The annoying thing is, I don't know if you just find artifacts or like what. You can definitely get some from quests, but I think you have to find some of them just like out in the open world. How you doing, Serena? Nice to see you back. Oh, look at that. Look at that little Tifa hello. See, they keep putting hats on these emotes, and I think Twitch is doing it like as a little spooky Halloween thing. It's kind of cute. I don't know if they scan the emote real quick to see if where the hat should go, because I think some of the peepos from 7TV don't get it. I don't know if it is Twitch. It might be it might not be Twitch. It might be like Stream Elements doing it actually. Don't know. Oh hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Me with the muscles. Done right, dude. You're done right. And we all had little witch hats on us. Even the hands had the witch hats. Right. I need to go this way. Do I need to go? I think maybe I do need to go down this way. And time is up. You can't escape these bombardments of these characters. It's just not gonna happen. What are they weak to? Pretty much nothing. Alright, hit him with the classic Thundaga Thundra. I think it's good because it hits like a large area. God. Jeez. How did educating the youth go? Syrian, how did that go? You had to educate me, and then you had to... Was it easier educating me, or was it easier educating the children? Oh my. So you play with Null and one hired enemy? It's more like they're not hired because you don't pay them. It's like slavery, really. You just acquire them and then you force them to fight with you. They're like companion monsters, you know? Like, so you win a fight and then sometimes I guess you get their essence and you use it. I don't really know how it... I don't know how it translates. Maybe you beat their ass so good that they enjoy it. Because it's not guaranteed. There's no guaranteed way to get the enemy. Yeah, the capture creature system's pretty cool because you can level them up and then you can infuse them into each other. I've got a bunch, but I don't trade them out that often. Oh, God, I'm snotty as fuck. I don't trade them out that often. There is one we could go grab. That'd be a pretty cool command. But I think I need to... the thing is, because they all have benefits, right? So you can get one that's a synergist and another that's a synergist. And they could... one could be like, oh, I can cast Bravery. And the other one's like, well, I can't cast Bravery, but I can cast this instead. So they have their ups and downs. I don't know if you can imbue a move list into them. Sorry, I was thinking, what do I need to do? But it's a pretty cool idea. It does go off of oh, I can't remember. There's another system that's similar to it, and I can't remember what the other system is. I mean, the obvious like comparison is Pokemon, but I think you can transfer something. You can transfer certain skills, but certain skills are locked. I'll show people the imbued screen in a moment. Because I was maxing out one of the monsters so that I could transfer. Because I thought the way it worked, but it doesn't work this way. I thought the way that it worked was that you transfer all of the XP as well as the stats to the next monster, so you could get a Giga Stat monster. But it doesn't work that way. So if I grab this, my current Ravager. So my previous Ravager had resist lightning. And so if we push him into him, we can see that it'll gain resist lightning. But there's certain stats that are sort of done. So like it has Kill Libra, which I'm not really sure what Kill Libra does. Reveals a piece of information about each defeated enemy. Which is pretty cool, right? I guess that's pretty cool, because it means if you kill an enemy, you learn. I've been watching a bit of a guy play Digimon. Seems alright. The new Digimon? Very nice. I'm thinking of doing Digimon Survive pretty soon, actually. Which is like the Fire Emblem Digimon. I bought it when it came out, and I just never played it. And I'm thinking about doing that in a month or so, maybe. I've heard the new one is quite good. Yeah, I think it carries on from Cyber Sleuth. I think. But yeah, so you can grab like that ability, but then it doesn't give you... Monster can have up to 10 passive abilities. Yeah, so it's like a passive, but you don't get like the stats, which is a shame, because I would have really liked to have got the stats. But you have to sort of like level up your guys. Like you resist ice, resist lightning, and all that. There's pressure. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not running into... I don't have loads and loads of money. And I don't have a really easy way other than purchasing to get monster parts. So I don't actually know how you're supposed to go around getting monster parts to level up monsters and then infuse them into each other. I'm not really sure how that's like supposed to be done. Because I'm not making loads of money from fighting. And I don't... When it comes to, like, selling items in RPGs, I'm really bad at, going through what I've collected and selling it. Because I always think, well, what if I need this, like, weird thing for an upgrade or something later on, right? And you never really do. So, unless an item specifically says in its description, you know, oh, it's worth some money, which is usually, like, the term for just sell it. I'm not great at selling stuff. There's some rare ones in each area. The monsters. Yeah, there probably is some rare monsters around. I mean, there's a really cool one that we haven't killed yet. I might go have a look at it so I can show it off, because people... I didn't use it to grind because I was too weak, but it was a monster that I saw as apparently it's pretty good to grind if you're trying to grind. Could always show that off. Where am I? I guess this is fine. And then head this way. There's Chocolina. And here's that lady.
I sure hope we can restore all our topographical data.
She wants me... The Paradox is infested, databanks. Miss Horizon needs your help to gather accurate about data. Anytime you have explored an area 100%, try visiting a suffering technician every scrap location. So every time I've got one. Oh, shit. Okay, right. I'd have to go and, like, get 100% of a map. Oh, damn it. And I don't think I have any places that are 100%, and I can't check them. Okay. Oh, I need to try and blow my nose. One second. Nope. I'm like, like blocked, but I can't do anything about it. It's so annoying. Okay, data log. Have I got maps? No. Alright, I bought some of the DLC, but I don't think we'll be able to do any of the DLC. The only DLC we're definitely not going to do is Valhalla. We'll do that post-game. But we can do the Colosseum, and we can do Serendipity. We'll do Serendipity at some point, because it's literally card games. And I bought it so we could do card games. But other than that, the rest of the DLC we'll probably have to wait on. I bought 2 of the DLCs that have lightning in them, because I want lightning in my party. And then I bought the Snow DLC because of story. And I bought the Serendipity DLC, so we could do cards. Pretty much it only has cards in it, but there's only like 3 episode DLCs. The rest are monster DLCs. I was tempted to just buy everything because it was like £11 for everything, and then I thought, why? Like, why am I just trying to spend my money like this? Like, you know, so I just bought what I thought, you know, we sort of needed and one extra. I say needed, we didn't need any of it. Right, I want, what do I want? Remember Serendipity? We were sort of there, yeah. The thing is, Suri, and I already own all the DLC on PC. So I'd be just buying the DLC for a second time. That's why I was like, if it was like the first time we were going to do it, maybe. But I could just go on PC and do the rest of the stuff, you know what I mean? Because it's all just fights. Though I do want to try and 100% this game. But we don't need the DLC for that. I'm trying to think of what I want. There was something, and I was... Well, we could try and go to Academia 400XX, and we could like probably 100% that map. We can't do the steep yet because we need a second version of the steep. Can't do the Brescia Ruins. Let's head over to the Brescia Ruins 300 AF. This will be the first time we're actually heading over here.
Suddenly experienced an influx of monstrous intruders. A paradox was thought to be the cause, but before an investigation could be launched, the situation was already out of hand. The government all but abandoned the area and appealed to the general populace for possible solutions. The ruins crawled with mercenaries and researchers looking to make names for themselves in what had become an unregulated, lawless district. As the situation continued to deteriorate, all attempts to stem the invasion ended in wasted time and resources. 300 years have gone by since that paradox first appeared.
Oh my. Is there any games you'd be interested to see on the channel, Syrian? Or anything that's like you want more people to have a look at? Like game-wise, something you like suggest to people maybe often? I'm up to take suggestions. I mean, we did a whole month of Ratchet and Clank for Icy. Oh, I'm fine with whatever. Yeah, I know, I assumed so. That's the best kind of viewer. Someone that just wants to chill out and have fun.
It looks like another paradox appeared in the Brescia Ruins, Kupo.
I was just wondering if there was anything maybe that you tell people to play often because you think it's like underrated or something, you know? That's sort of like where I was going. Like, is there anything that's maybe under the radar that you like?
Of course, the three of us are going to help, Kubo. Nothing makes us happier than lending a helping hand, Kubo. The more we help, the more the government will pay for our trouble, Kubo. I've already made room in my pockets, Kubo.
Jesus Christ, Mog.
We're getting
Capitalist Mog.
I wonder how much. But what are you gonna do with all that gil anyway? Got your eye on something?
I'll figure that out once I have the gil, Kubo. First, we have to earn it, Kubo.
Hey guys, it looks like we're not the only ones interested in the rewards the government has to offer.
I really like this snow effect on like Sarah and on Null. I think it looks a little bit better on Sarah because of her color scheme, but I like it. How far are we off like 100% completion on this map? There's a few areas missing, but we'll be all right. We can't head back that way, so we're just like in monster territory. Oh my god, Red Chocobo. Holy shit, dude, Red Chocobo. He's gonna summon Comet on you. Comet? Comet?
Take them out one at a time, starting with the ones in front of us. According to my extensive research, there should be some kind of device that's been recording the
That's
biology of
awful.
these monsters for some time now. If only I could find that valuable piece of equipment, it would certainly make dealing with the monsters a lot easier.
Russia Ruins, AF, Jonah has his hands full with rapid increasing numbers of monsters in the area. He believes there is a recording device somewhere that should contain all sorts of monster data. Help him resolve the paradox. Yeah, sure.
You'll do it? You'll help me look for the recording device? I knew I could count on you too.
Yeah, there's no issue with that. Just gotta retrieve the recording device, and then apparently, what are they? You alright, guys?
It's true that I used to be part of the military, but now I'm a mercenary. People around here call me a commander, but I'm not sure I live up to that name.
All right. Gotta put food on the table. These little gobbos. So apparently we're gonna get money for taking out monsters. I don't know if that means battle rewards are just higher, or I don't know. We'll see when we see the gil, I guess, if it's a decent amount. It might just be an in-world like thingy that they set up. It might not actually be like a good place to grind gil. And we got 540 gil. I think this place is giving us more than regular gil. I think, yeah, I think so. I think we're good. I think this place is good for gil. Nice. I like that. Sometimes you gotta get yourself some gil. So we're heading out this way. There's this area here that needs searching. Getting 100% exploration would be pretty good, just because then it means that we get to, you know, trade in those maps back at the Academia. And that'll give us fragments, I think, per map. Each map will give us a fragment. I think that's how that works. And there's 12 fragments to get. Even though I don't even think there's... I don't know. I don't think there's 12 zones in the game. I think there's only, like... I don't know. 9? So there might be more. But that is going to include its own map as well, which I was trying to get that to 100. I assumed, like, I had one of them done. I was wrong. It's a real shame. But what are you going to do? Oh, no. Looking handsome. I don't think we spoke about 15 yesterday. I was in... You know what? I had a really weird time in bed last night. Because I kept having, like, weird dreams. I had a dream... See, there's something wrong with me. I don't know what's... I mean, we all knew this, right? This was like, an established fact. But I had a dream last night that humans were like playthings for aliens. You know, so like there was a bunch of aliens and I woke up like so scared because I felt like I was going to wake up and it was real, you know? It was so weird. And like even after waking up, there was like a moment where I was laying in bed and I was like, God, man, that was crazy. I can't believe those aliens were doing that. And then I was like, shut up. Shut up. What if they're real and they're listening to your thoughts? Shut up. I don't know why. It was insane. I don't know what causes, like, sometimes dreams to feel so real, but it felt real. Now I feel like, you know, it's an insane thing. But, like, at 3 in the morning when I just woke up, it felt very real. I don't remember what the rest of it was. I wasn't going to sit and talk about my dreams for ages. But, I had like another dream and I can't remember what happened, but that one was really chill. That one was pretty cool. I didn't wake up scared. Irrationally terrified of things. The aliens looked kind of crazy. Kind of weird. But I also woke up and I thought, I think I was talking on stream because I know I was talking about Final Fantasy. We were talking about 13 and something, and I remember someone mentioned 15 and being disappointed with 15. And I remember thinking, oh, I'll bring that up. And then I moved on with another thing and we tangented on another side. But while 15 does have its issues with like story and stuff like that, like it's a shame that 15's story is so fragmented in the way that it is, because it's not all included with the game, and even to this day 15 isn't even finished. There is an outline of what it would have been like, because you have to watch Brotherhood and Kingsglaive, and I think there's another one maybe you have to watch to get the full story. It might just be Brotherhood and Kingsglaive, which Kingsglaive's a fun film and Brotherhood's a fun anime. There's the book you've got to read. There's also the Kingsglaive game, which I don't think you need to play, but that does have maybe some lore in it about the original Kingsglaive, with the 4 guys, and that's pretty cool. But then we're talking as well, like, that's not even the whole shabam, people. Like, that's like the story that got released. There's still more story that we don't know, because there was meant to be 4 more DLCs that never even got released. 15 is a weird game. I compare it to Destiny, because Destiny 1 had a system where you would have to go to the website to read lore, and that website, I'm pretty sure now, doesn't exist. So there's parts of the Destiny lore you just can't get unless someone's made videos or archived it. It's a shame, because I really like 15. Actually, I like the characters from 15. I like the combat. I thought the combat was like pretty interesting. It feels a little less cooked maybe so than Kingdom Hearts, but I still like appreciated what they were doing for it. Like, it has in-air combos, it has on-ground combos, there's a bunch of different weapons and the weapons work differently. The magic is a weird system where you have to collect magic. I'm not super keen on the collecting magic, but they wanted to do something different. You can then turn that collected magic into a different kind of magic using items. Like, it has some source, but it also has like a boatload of issues. It's kind of like a weird thing. I mean, I love 15. Anyone that watched me play 15 on the channel knows that I played 15 to death. I did everything that I could think of. We did all the dungeons. We got like, I think we got all of the King's weapons. We did all the super bosses, even Omega Weapon, which took like 3 hours, and it sucked. But I did it. The only thing we haven't done is like the multiplayer. We did all of the DLCs, and that was my first time through the DLCs. It bums me out that Aranea doesn't have more time in Final Fantasy 15. I think anyone that knows that I love Lightning could easily surmise I love Aranea, because they're similar. They're just strong female leads. I mean, she's not a lead, but she could have had her own story. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of really cool stuff to 15. That it does have downer points, but overall as a package, I really like it. It just is missing some stuff. But the story is what angers me about it. I think the story could have been really... It could have been great, but it's got chips in it, and it's got a lot of missing information, and it does feel like a story that you can't confirm whether the story has had bits added onto it to explain reasons of why things were a certain way, or if it was like, this was planned from the entire beginning. There's a lot of stuff that, Luna Freya would have had a bigger role in the initial game, but she didn't. And the same with Umbra, her assistant. She would have had a bigger role, but she doesn't. And it kind of just cuts their stories off halfway through the game. And it's a shame. And we leave off, the actual ending of 15 leaves off in a way that isn't really that rewarding for a player. You're kind of really? I guess that's where it ends. But that's because there's meant to be more. It's upsetting. Giant Adamantoise boss. The thing that's fun about the Giant Adamantoise is that you can just one-shot it with the Ring of Lucius as well. If you open up a black hole, you can one-shot that super boss. I don't think you can do that to Omega, but the Giant Adamantoise takes a while. But Omega is inside the city, and it sucks. But yeah, it's all right.
Me and my buddy are out here doing research on monsters in the area, but I can't get a hold of him. Can you find him? He should have some sort of message for me.
The Brush of Runes 300 AF. Lex is worried about his buddy who's been missing for a while now. Oh no, his buddy. All right.
On YouTube. Oh, by the way, he's a slightly odd fellow. Natural born jokester, if you will.
Natural born jokester. Look at this plan. I like 15 a lot. But it's just one of those things. Unfortunately, it isn't finished, and it will never be finished. And there's a couple games that I wish I just had the money to throw at them, and 15 is one of those games. I wish I could just have a stupid amount of money and I could say to Squeenix, I will pay for it, finish it. Finish it completely. Put everything in the game, get it to the point where you don't need to, shove Brotherhood in the game as well. Make it accessible. Because, other than going online and finding those episodes, I don't know how you're supposed to find Brotherhood. I wish I could. I say this about games all the time. I said this about Anthem. I wish I could buy Anthem. But, they're cool. They're cool games, and I like them, man. 15 is sadly lower on my ranking for the reasons we described. Yeah, fair play. I don't know where I would rank all of the Final Fantasy games. Though I do tend to enjoy some of the games that I feel a lot of people don't enjoy. And we're not even just talking about 13 here, and those series. Obviously, I like the 13 series. But even Final Fantasy 2, people hate Final Fantasy 2. And for fair reason, it isn't the best of the series. I'm not going to sit here and say that. But it does stuff that very specifically I like. I'm not going to sit and go oh, it's a great game, everyone should love it. But I like very specifically the fact that Final Fantasy 2 has your levels for your character, and you also get levels for your weapons. You get weapon mastery on top of leveling your character. So there's a reason to sort of stick around with a weapon if you like using it. And you get a bonus for that. And I really like that. But one of the issues with the leveling system, and I think they sort of alleviated this in certain versions of Final Fantasy 2, but they didn't alleviate it in the Pixel Remaster, is that you have to fight enemies that are better than you to gain experience rather than just what's it called? Enemies that are, so they have to be on the same level or higher than you to gain experience rather than lower than you. And it makes getting those weapon mastery levels by the end really, really hard. And you basically, like, I think I couldn't do it. I couldn't get them maxed out. And it really, the leveling system, like, it has interesting parts to it, but it's overall very, very flawed. It's annoying. Love it is a strong word, but it's not bad. They do a piss poor job of explaining their leveling system. Or you can just punch yourself in the face, which works beautifully. I really like FF2. I really like. I think I'm the only one of my friends that played Final Fantasy 2 and finished it. I mean, people then jump onto like Final Fantasy 3 and they go, "Oh man, the Onion Knights," and I'm like, "Yeah, 100%. Onion Knights are awesome because they can do everything." I just really like that leveling system.
Don't touch the device. I may not look it, but I'm a government agent.
Not.
Sounds like a cool job.
I don't like the way you gain XP in the fighting. Some versions fixed it, some didn't.
But others are authorized to handle it in certain emergencies. Okay, you don't have the experience to be handling something as sophisticated as this. Even if you really want to touch it, you can't. There are rules.
What are the rules, mate?
No, don't touch that. I may not look it, but only a handful of but others are authorized to handle it. Okay, you don't have the experience to be handling something as sophisticated, even if you really want.
Alright, well, he doesn't tell me what I need to do. Alright, that's fine. Oh, 2 is fun and has a very good story. Are we talking... Sorry, was Love It in response not to 2? I thought he was talking about 2. I love 15. I actually really love 15. I'm not saying anyone else does, but I do love 15. 2 is fun and has a very good story. The thing is that annoys me about it, 2, and honestly the most of Pixel Remasters, is the new versions cut out the extra content. They did, yeah. So this is another thing that the Pixel Remasters did, is... So, on remakes of some of the Final Fantasy games, and 2 is an example of this, is there are parts of these games that had fixes to them. So, as I said, the leveling system in Final Fantasy 2 actually got, I think it got fixed. Some people might say ruined or whatever, but I think most people would probably agree with me, because the thing that annoys people with the leveling system, I think, is how restricted it is at times. And so they actually did make it in other versions that you could gain levels from enemies that were, I think, even worse than you. So you weren't stuck to the point where you have to fight things that are better than you. And I prefer that, because at least you're still using the weapon. You'd still be gaining experience just from using it, like not just from seeing someone better than you use it and defeating them, right? But one of the main things that got cut out from a lot of the Pixel Remasters is the extra content that were introduced in, I think, a lot of the DS versions or Game Boy versions of these Final Fantasy games. Because obviously they were made in like 1980 something, right? And what they would add to a lot of these versions was super bosses. So I think one of them actually added like a really cool like dragon super boss. I can't remember which one that was. It might have been multiple of them. And most of the Pixel Remasters don't have super bosses. There's the ones that were there in the original, like Final Fantasy 1 has its super boss intact because it wasn't really meant to be a super boss. It was just a really, really hard enemy at the top of like the Crystal Tower. I think it was Crystal Tower. And you can still fight that because it was just in the original. And the same with like Omega weapons and stuff like that. I think those were in the originals. But I think Final Fantasy like 2, 3, maybe 4 doesn't have the ones that they've... No, the one that's... Unless there's another super boss that I don't know about for Final Fantasy 1. The one that I'm aware of is still in the game because I literally fought it. Like, I know I fought it. I did it on the stream. 1 and 2 had additional dungeons. All right, okay. So the additional dungeons, but yeah, anything that was in so there is like there's this little robot guy at the top of the dungeon that's still in there. I'm pretty sure, I mean, that's the one I'm thinking of. So there might be another one that I don't know of. But yeah, there are extra monsters and places. I think there was an underwater dungeon in one of the games as well that got super cut out, and that had a boss in there. And it's a real shame because they are the original versions, I guess, like the pixel remasters or whatever, but they don't have all of the content that you would assume Squeenix would have access to anyway. I mean, I really hoped that, because they were updating the pixel remasters, and I think they still do get updates every once in a while. I was really hoping they would actually shove those back into the games because it's more content. But I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with Final Fantasy IV's after years, because I think that's not in the pixel remasters. So I feel like once that's not accessible, where's that going to go? I have it on Steam, but I don't know if it's still accessible on Steam. I don't know. There was a dungeon in 1 where you met Gilgamesh from 5, and it's hilarious because of the moment where he gets banished in 5 and gets sent to FF1 to deal with your party there. Really? I didn't know that was in FF1. That is good. I like that. I really love Gilgamesh. Like, FF5 Gilgamesh is great because he is just sent all around the realm. Like, he shows up in a lot of the Final Fantasies. Like, he shows up in FF12 and you can rob him for Genji gear. He has a lot of Genji gear in a lot of the games. It's usually how you would get some Genji gear, is robbing it from Gilg. But Gilg is so good. He's just such a good little piece of comic relief. Love to see him show up in those games.
Please, if you can find the recording device and bring it back to me.
Okay, I guess yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to find this this recording device. I thought I found it already. I need wild artifacts. I might have to pop over to Serendipity and get some like wild artifacts so I can push forward in the story. I don't even see monster bits. Let me just look up how to get wild artifacts, just in case it's different from what I think. Just so I'm not wasting time looking around for stuff. But yeah, the other super boss in 1 is Kronos, I think. Something like that. I can see it. Chronodia. Chronodia. Oh, FFXAI2. How to get wild artifacts. But how to find wild artifacts. There are 10 wild artifacts found across the time, 1 for each of the 10 wild gates. And then it tells you where they all are. But like, so I guess it is just you need to find them. So there's meant to be one in the Brescia Ruins. Did I grab that one? I don't know. I'm trying to see if they show up here as wild artifacts. I'm not trying to like look up where they are. I don't know. It'll be alright. The one I was thinking of, let me get it up so I can show people what I'm thinking of from Final Fantasy 1. Because there is just one that's still in the game. And as far as I was aware, that was the only one, but that's some new information for me there. There's one. Super boss. I'm thinking of reject. Like in FF1, there was this guy, Warmech. But I guess 20th Chromodia was added. Oh, she looks cool. Is she from? She looks familiar to some of the stuff that's in other ones. Like what? Like Lich, I think. The Labyrinth of Time. So there's Chromodia. I was thinking of Warmech. Warmech is still in the game. Shinryu and Omega in the Lifespring Grotto, and Deathgaze at the Wellspring appear in the Dawn of Souls, the 20th anniversary edition in the mobile platform. 20th. Oh, so there was a bunch of them added. They had Shinryu's from another Final Fantasy. So is Omega. Omega is a fucking asshole. He's an absolute piece of shit. In the Lifespring Grotto, which is a zone. This wasn't added. Deathgaze as well. Shit, dude. But it says right here in Final Fantasy 1 that they were here. I mean, it will mention them in Final Fantasy 5, I'm sure. Like Omega and Shinryu. But apparently on the 20th anniversary of the first game, they got added in the Labyrinth of Time. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a few that weren't in. Been a hot minute. Dude, I mean, your memory's doing better than mine. I didn't even know there was, you know what I mean? You're doing good. You're doing alright. I don't remember stuff a week after playing it, so... You're doing pretty good. I wish my memory was better. Played a lot of FF. And why wouldn't you? They're good. They're good games. Mm-hmm.
Too easy.
Did you pick up Tactics? Like the remake of Tactics? Nothing down here. Rod. No, he's sighing. He doesn't have the time to play it. He didn't get it. Yeah. See, I pre-ordered it. And then I just went, I'm not going to play it, though. I pre-ordered it and decided I'm not playing it. It bothers? What bothers you? Like, the fact that they had to remake everything from scratch because they deleted the source code? Is that a pineapple? Are you giving Serene a pineapple pizza? A pineapple pizza? How fucking ridiculous is it that Squeenix were just like, oh, we're never going to need this again. Let's just delete the source code. Ridiculous. Oh my god. Apparently Japanese companies were doing that back in the day because they didn't want other companies to steal their source code. I don't know. It was weird.
You two make such a cute couple. A couple of what? I don't know.
What bothers me is they stripped the game from the last time they remade it. Oh, did they?
Buddy asked you to come look for me to see if I'm all right. Who put you up to this? That's not funny. It's been years since he... All right then, guys. What say we play a little game? If you can
I haven't like looked into it too much.
everything you want to know. Deal? Then let the game begin. Or should I say, let the pain begin.
Let the pain begin. Ugh. Beat the jokester at his own game. I thought the P3 reload was alright. I mean, it was missing FemC, which is a shame. But, I enjoyed reload. Beat the jokester to get Lex's message. Time to make him laugh. As a job, a shoe salesman would be your best fit. A haughty musician has I don't know. I was in a hurry, so I scrambled to make eggs for breakfast. Let's have a serious talk. I don't know. I think we're going to have to go with jokes, right? The haughty magician had illusions of grandeur. I kind of like the shoe salesman.
I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down.
No, I loved Reload, but why not include the extra stuff you had in previous versions? So are we... Right, if we're talking about like missing content, then yes. The annoying thing with Final Fantasy Tactics, for people that don't know, is that previously... I don't know about the new version. I haven't really looked into it, but I'm assuming the new version probably is the best way to play it. But previously, the best way to play it was to use a version of Tactics and then to push in, I think it was like the PSP version or the mobile version, and then you had to get a localization that was from a different version and put it into that version and play it through emulation. Because each version of Tactics has been slightly different and missing a piece that would make it good. But it's like they all sort of slightly miss the mark and you have to fix it. So I don't know how the new one is. But I'm assuming that is now like the best way to play. But if it's still missing things, that was something I wasn't aware of. With Reload, so Reload is missing pieces of content. Like it was missing FES, which now it has, but that's a DLC, which is ridiculous because it shouldn't be a DLC. It should just be in the main game. But they're also missing FEMC, which is something they said out the gate, like everyone clearly wanted, but we're just not going to do it. And they just didn't do it. It would probably have been more work, but like, if you're going to put the game out again, what's the fucking point in not doing it? Like, if they re-release the new, which I think we've seen through trailers, when P4 Remake comes out, it will have Golden in it. Which, to be fair, is, if they didn't, I don't even know if I'd give a shit, because Mari's like my favorite character. She's like a tomboy. I love tomboys. Like, if it's not Mari, it's Nato. So, it's how he goes. But I know some people don't like Mari. I love Mari. But yeah, so P4 hopefully will have all of its stuff together. So, yes, so everything new from the War of the Lions has been stripped. But then they made it slightly prettier and added voice acting. And the voice acting is good. It really is. Well, they got Ben Starr on that voicing, so that's nice. Seem to have struck his funny bone. Keep it up.
This medical textbook is useless. It has no appendix.
Yeah. The fuck? Just make the complete game. Why gatekeep shit from your new audiences? Ugh. Yeah, no, it does suck. It really sucks, especially with these kinds of games where there isn't another way to play them other than emulation. And there's people that don't want to jump through emulation and want to support the company directly. It annoys us that we have to buy incomplete, inferior products rather than what we could just grab online for nothing. You know what I mean? It begs the argument, what's the fucking point in buying this new souped up version when it is inferior to the thing I can get for free? So no, I've not bought the new Tactics yet. I probably eventually will because I love Tactics, clearly to be this passionate about it. I like Tactics. I got very frustrated with it though. When I played it originally, I was like, man, this game is really good and I'm enjoying the story and I like this. But I'm getting like fucked off. I didn't learn until like halfway through the game that you really shouldn't let people attack you from the back and that you should attack them from the back. So, I mean, it took me a long time to learn that, but Tactics is filled with little bits of information that really help you succeed, but it might not be directly told to you. And the back thing could have been directly told to me. I don't think it was, but it might have been. But there's like there's loads of little tips and tricks that make the game a lot more palatable. But I like Tactics. It just fucked me off. So I remember beating it and being like, yeah, this game is really good. I don't want to play this again right now. I'm kind of good. So which is like not. It's not like I hate it. I was just sort of fed up by the end. Though I think if I played it for a second playthrough, I think I'd actually have a lot more fun with it. Because I'd be able to glide and slide rather than stop and start. Doing great. What's next? What's the point of this? Mine safety is riddled with legal pitfalls. Need an arc? I know a guy. All right. That one was pretty good. I know a guy. Hmm.
Not all jokes are funny. I'm proof of that.
Oh. You've almost got this. One last pun to get him to hand over Lex's message. Where did you get all that energy? I quit. Salt merchants are movers and shakers. I guess.
Magnificent. I've met my Sarah people, and I know not many can keep up. You have my respect. Now give it back. I wrote everything down. Here, take this. Oh, and one other thing. Tell him that he's my one and only buddy till the day I stop breathing.
Why do you want just one friend?
You see, the thing is, the man you talked to before, my buddy, he died 3 years ago. I don't mean to scare you, but you were talking to a ghost, not a person. Thanks for playing along. I had a roaring good time.
Not a ghost. I got the buddy's message. All right, let's take that back to him. Get a fragment. We'll leave this man to die to these goblins. It's annoying when you love games and you have to give people caveats. Oh, you should play this, but just so you know, this isn't so great because of this and this and this. So if you played this version, you would get this and this. But if you played this version, you would get that and this. So you got to choose whether you want this and this or this and that. I understand that's sort of the appeal sometimes to people that play Pokemon when it comes to Diamond and Pearl or one version and another version. You know, some Pokemon are in this one and some versions aren't in this Pokemon. And I think the reason Pokemon do it isn't so much to sell 2 copies of the same game. You could argue that. I think it's to try and get people to say, hey, your friend has this one, so maybe if you buy this one, you can trade with each other. I think that's really where it initially started. I don't know about so much nowadays, but it is still annoying having to buy 2 Pokemon games if you want all of the Pokemon. But it happens with a lot of games. Trying to explain that to people is ridiculous. It is. It makes it, like, not worth playing sometimes.
He discovered a new species of monsters? Could that be the missing link beyond the realms of space-time? He did it! I knew he had it in him! What's that? You say he left me another message? He said that I'm his one and only buddy till the day that he drops dead? That's just like him. You already know, right? I'm not like you guys. I don't belong in this world anymore. I ended up here by a simple twist of fate. If you see him again, tell him he needs to find himself a new buddy that'll watch his back. Got it? Anyway, thanks, guys.
Iridium Ring. Wild artifact. Let's go cash that in right now. Yeah, I would have liked to have done the FemC. Because I've never seen the FemC. I've never seen it. And I do have... The thing is, right, Persona 3 Portable is on Steam. And I own Persona 3 Portable. So I could go do a FemC playthrough. But I don't want to go play the portable version. Which is so... Right, here's something for people to chew on real quick. Let's talk about Persona 3, and I'll try and go through it really quickly. You have Persona 3, the original version, and then you have FES, which has The Answer, which is an additional episode onto Persona 3, where you play as Aigis, one of the characters, probably one of the most beloved Atlas characters ever. And which is crazy, because Atlas have released so many games, but Aigis is up there. People love her. And then they released Persona 3 Portable, Persona 3 Portable does not include the answer. It includes the original Persona 3. But it's not the original Persona 3 because they cut out a lot of zones. So instead of actually walking around zones, you're just selecting from a menu where to go. I think when you go into the Tartarus, you're actually running around and it's all fine. There's a few things missing there. And because they also added the FemC as an option on top of the MC, there are new dialogue options for existing characters. Like some of the male romanceable characters from the FemC side were not in the original. So it's brand new dialogue. And I don't know if it was voiced. So it's a whole new selection of options. So after they did P3P, they did P3 Reload. So you would assume they would take the FemC from P3P, which was in no other versions. They would take FES's The Answer, which was in no other versions, wrap it up in a nice little package, on top of all the DLC stuff that would have like been on top of it anyway, because obviously they were going to do packs for P5 and P4 and all that other stuff to throw in costumes and maybe even weapons. It's not really what we got though, because it was still missing. It was still missing some of the stuff from FES, and it was still missing some of the stuff from P3 Portable. I don't know if it was missing additional bosses that might have been put into FES. I think not, but I might be wrong. Because FemC adds in a ton of stuff. The only bit that's meh is one of the romanceable options is Ken, which is a problem for obvious reasons. He's a child. But it also adds in, I think, romanceable Akihiko, which is cool. I don't know if it adds in a romanceable Junpei, which personally I would never go down that route with Junpei. And it's not because I hate Junpei. Junpei is a piece of shit at the beginning of Persona 3. He's an asshole. And by the end of P3, he's got a really good 180. And I actually really like Junpei by the end of P3 because he becomes more emotionally depth. So I actually quite like it. Oh, I hate Junpei from start to finish. To each their own. I really like the end of Junpei. The start of Junpei's not great, but I really like the end. He makes a lot of people angry. It's annoying that there is like P3, 4, and 5. Junpei, I can't remember his name in 4. He begins with a Y. And then it's Ryuji. They are all like misogynists. And I don't know why they never changed it, but they all are. They all share that in common. Womanizers. Akihiko's great though. Yeah, Akihiko is super good. Though I always ship Akihiko with Mitsuru. And I like Mitsuru a lot. But I always feel like him and Mitsuru make a good cup. And I like the Chidori jump. And yeah. I don't know if there's any other Persona party members that I ship together. Other than Ak and Mits. You ship Mitsuru. I mean, she is cute. Mitsuru is great. I think a lot of people romanced Igus. I didn't hate Yukiko. I thought Yukiko was fine. But then again, like, I don't know. I thought she was cute. So, but as I said, when it came to P4, I originally romanced Chie. I like Chie. Chie's great. But I'm more of a Naruto. Because Naruto's... I like tomboys. I don't know if it's the right term nowadays, but I like them. They're cool. And then when Mari came out, I was like, fuck, okay. This is kind of it for me. The fuck? Why romance the robot? Dude, people love Igus. You don't want to touch her data chips?
Years ago, a never-before-seen paradox effect haunted the Yashas Massif. The disappearances of numerous Academy staff members were followed by the discovery of strange floating orbs. Something terrible had happened, but no one knew what it might mean. A method to reverse the paradox was never found, and with the passing of the years, the Crimson Spheres simply became another part of the scenery.
I like Igus. Igus isn't my choosable romance. I like her, but she's not my choosable romance. Who's your favorite cast? Syrian, who's your favorite cast? I feel like a lot of people say 3 or 4, and I think I like 5 the most, honestly.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site have gone missing.
But then 5 has Takami. Fuck me. Takami any day, dude. It's the doctor for people that don't know. Really? You were in for 5? 1 and 4 and 3? Fucking get in there, boy. Let's go. I don't need to insert my universal serial bus into a central processing unit. Well, I think the line that she says is she shows you, I can't remember what she shows you. She shows you something to do with her like data processor or something. And then she says, if you touch it, your fingerprint will be left on it forever. And that's the romance. He never technically fucks the robot. And it could be because I played them in that order. I played Persona 3, and then I didn't finish it, and then I think I played 5, 4, 3, and I finished them in that order.
Ancient Sirius was protected by a warrior blessed by the goddess.
But I also like Metaphor more than 3. I think that's fair. I've heard from people that Metaphor has some of the best parts of all of the Persona games' characters in like one game. Like that's what I've heard. I've heard there's like characters that are like very similar to the ones in other Persona games, but it's like all the best ones. And obviously there's new ones as well. I haven't played Metaphor though. I haven't played it. It's not like I hate it. I just haven't got around to it yet. I don't think I need to go up here, but I'll double check it. Where's that big red ball?
The Farseer of Padra was a girl of a very young age.
Hell yeah.
We could get this done a lot quicker.
I'm going to do Metaphor at some point, and I'm going to do that other one as well that people really like. That's not Metaphor. What's the one that people... fuck. It's the Expedition 33. I haven't played that yet. But that one gets a lot of love as well, and I keep getting told to play that, so I'm going to do that at some point as well. I would disagree with that entirely. The characters are actually the weakest part of Metaphor. Really? Is there any reason to play the game then? No, the combat in Persona is fine. It's pretty good. I just much prefer the social aspect of Persona. The whole reason I play Persona is like pretty much to socialize. I tried to finish dungeons in a single day. But you should totally play Metaphor. Metaphor is fabulous. I'll crash in my chip from the beginning of the stream. I'll cash in my chip from the beginning of the stream. Cash in my chip.
Welcome to the fallen city of Padra, site of ancient ruins. We don't get a lot of visitors around these parts, although I'm not very surprised, since there's not much to see or do here. There was a powerful paradox effect in these ruins. A group of Academy staff were investigating the area, just disappeared without a trace. That's why so many sections have been closed off.
Oh, it's a play Metaphor. Right, I get you. I was going to get round to Metaphor at some point anyway, mate. It's going to happen. We're going to have to. I said,
It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
I'll try and keep it in mind. Oh, Evil Paradox, where did you take Millie? This is her sister, and I'm worried sick about her. It's all my fault. I can't believe I left her alone and our stupid argument. She must be furious. I need to see her again so I can apologize. But I don't know if I can or ever will. I've become the victim of this mishap too. I feel so guilty, so responsible. If only I'd been able to find the keepsake she was looking for. So... a woman named Mari was engulfed by the paradox, and now all that remains of her is the memories of a shallow crystallized... of her sorrow, sorry. As in Red Orb. She wants me to find, I guess, her distant sister. No, play Metaphor. Right now, right this moment, I don't own it. I need to get around to a bunch of games. I say a bunch. There's a couple games I need to get around to, which is Expedition and Metaphor. I keep hearing people say to me that, like, Expedition is their favorite game of all time. I had someone tell me that his friend was drop everything. Oh my god. I'd have to spend money. I don't have any money. But yeah, someone told me his friend was like in love with Final Fantasy X. He loved Final Fantasy X, which is a good game. It's a good pick. If you're gonna love any of the Final Fantasies, I wouldn't besmirch anyone for saying 10. Then he played Expedition, and apparently that has become his favorite. Please don't drop everything. You can keep your pants on. Ah, oh, damn it, dude. I was about to flash like a camera. This is insane. How you doing, Bullet? Dude, thanks for letting me know about Pidgey. I totally misread that message. I thought you were bragging me for rage bait. But I'm wearing pink jogger bottoms, and they look awful. No, I don't have a belt though. My dad has a belt, and he'll show it to me if you want. He'll beat my ass across the car park.
Why can't I remember anything? If only I could remember my name.
Oh, man. Did you get your copy of AZ already? I don't know if you've already got it, but I don't know if you bought it digital or if you got it physical. I've personally got like a physical version from the Pokemon company because they were giving out free plushes with it, but it's a random plush, so we don't know what plush we're gonna get. And I'm thinking about I think the plushes are the starters from the Pokemon company. So I think I might use the plush to decide what starter we'll get, because I don't know if I'm really leaning any which way towards them. But if we get people in the stream that are also playing AZ and have like Nintendo Online, I might just grab Nintendo Online and see if we can trade eggs or something. You know. Yes, just haven't played it yet. Fair play. I don't even think I'm getting mine until next week. I might get it today. I might get it tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna. I think it said 3 to 5 days, so I probably won't get it for a while, which is really weird for a company to say, hey, buy it directly from us. This is a healing Moogle. This is a healing Chocobo. If we kill this thing and we get it, we might be able to get a new Chocobo for medicating me. Oh my god. We're gonna have to kill it really quickly. Come on, gimme. Ah, shit. I wanted that. You win some, you lose some, you know? But yeah, no, it's weird that Pokemon would go, hey, buy from our store directly, and you'll get the game late.
Where am I?
I don't know.
What happened to me?
I haven't had anything
I think I got
to tell me it's coming today from, like, the post or whatever. I mean, I might.
Here. But I know it's not her fault. It's not anyone's fault. I understand that. But if I know her, she's blaming herself for my disappearance. She must be so distraught. Can I ask a favor of you?
No.
If you see my sister, tell her that I love her very much and that none of this was her fault.
Tell her it's all her fault.
I know I can't go home and tell her myself. I was swallowed up by the paradox. I was attacked by the monster. I just don't belong in this world anymore.
Alright. She don't belong in this world no more. I really liked the way that... I like the concept of Lightning Returns. For people that don't know the concept for Lightning Returns, we already did it on the channel, so I'm not going to be playing it again. Unless I get hankering. But the likelihood of that's not... I really like the game, so I don't know, but I'm probably not. But it's like the world is falling apart and we need to save all of the souls so we can transfer them to a new planet. So Lightning is like fixing grievances or issues on the world so that people can basically like get transported to the new planet when it's made. And that's as much information as I will give people. The concept of Lightning Returns is Valkyrie profile. Is it? Is Valkyrie profile the same? Oh, I might have to play Valkyrie profile then. Oh, I like that. Because I like it. I like a couple things. First of all, I've spoken about it many times. I like depressing endings. Not that Lightning Returns has a depressing ending. It doesn't. Unless you're shit at the game and you never beat the final boss, then I guess it does. But, I like depressing endings. I like time fuckery. And that's like time travel or time repeats. Anything like that. So like Steins Gate is really cool. Chrono Trigger is really cool. Stuff like that. And also, I had another thing other than time fuckery, and I can't remember what it is. I can shove in there women that can beat me up. I mean, that's... what is it? Icy said to me the other day, like, how comes anytime a woman's mentioned, it's always, she could beat you up? And it's because that's my thing. That's and that's it. Where is it? There's a... Oh, there it is. I might have to check out Valkyrie profile, though. Sounds awesome. Is that on Steam? I think it is. Did they remake Valkyrie profile? I never played Lightning Returns, but I didn't like that made it so much. So you can't 100% the game on one playthrough. I think you can 100% the game on one playthrough. Get the first one, though? They did. What do you mean, get the first one? Valkyrie profile Kenneth. Is that what it's called? Is it on Steam? I think it's really hard. Lenith. I think you can... No, you might be right, Bullet, actually. It might be... When I played through the game... I know because when I originally played it, there was a couple missions I couldn't do, and I was bummed out about it. In defense, you can run through the second time really quickly if you know what you're doing. But then in like secondary defense, or not, if that's in offense, in defense, you shouldn't have to play a game twice to see its content. I don't know. I mean, I guess, well, with Silent Hill, but when it's a JRPG, they're already like 80 fucking hours long. Don't waste my time. But yeah, I mean, I like Lightning Returns a lot, but I mean, it feeds into so much that I love. I mean, obviously, I love Lightning. And anything with her in it, I'll buy it. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. But also, it's just a dress-up Lightning game. So, fuck. They cornered me again. But I like the combat system. The thing I find really interesting with the 13 series is they got the active combat system in the first game, and then they used it in the second game, and then they used it in the third game. And it was like, hey, I might have played P4 twice to see everything. I mean, some games you do it for, but like, it's not an ideal, is it? Sorry, I'm trying to go on Steam to find Valkyrie. It would be nice to do everything. I think so. There's a couple missions you can't do on Lightning Returns the first time playthrough, or maybe there's separate endings to different quests. But you can do a hell of a lot of it. See, the thing is, right? So when I was playing Lightning Returns, one of the things that was very, very important was these two guides. They are both Prima guides or something like that. And they're really cool, actually, because they have art in them. And they're both for Lightning Returns, and they're different thickness. I don't know if this one has everything in it, but this one definitely does. So I was using these guides because it's a time-based game. So everything happens on a time limit. Certain days or certain times of day affect whether a quest can or not be done. And it also affects whether areas are accessible or not. And we're not even just talking about this area isn't accessible until day 4. We're talking about you can't come in here, dickhead, until it's 12. And then you have to be out by 4. So there's a couple things. But so I heavily pushed on my playthrough to do as much as I can. I don't recommend people watch my playthrough. While I am quite thorough, it's from like 6 or 7 years ago. It's probably boring as fuck. Like, if I watch my old stuff, I don't like it. When I watch my new stuff, I find it a lot more tolerable. I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, you could go try if you really want to. It's probably a fine playthrough. It's also kind of like weird, and they're not like 4 hours. It's like 5 minutes, an hour, 6, because YouTube was weird for streaming and stuff. Anyway. How long did it take you to find yourself tolerable? Because I'll let you know when that happens here. I don't know. I can still watch stuff from like 2 years ago, but I can't watch. So I watched back one of my Resident Evil 2 streams recently to try and find clips. And maybe it was just a bad stream, but I didn't find a single thing to clip. I don't know if it was because it was from like 5 or 6 years ago, or if what. I definitely think there's a difference between my demeanor and the way I talk now than there was those 5 years ago. Whether people find it better or not is, you know, personal, I guess. But there's a lot more comfortability, and I'm a lot more willing to do like a joke that I probably wouldn't have back in the day, because I feel like I've hit a point now where I understand people aren't gonna just get like super mad, you know? I mean, I never say anything messed up, like super duper messed up anyway, but oh shit, yeah, I need to look up Valkyrie. Sorry, I went off on a tangent about Lightning Returns because I love the Lightning. Val.
Too easy.
Oh. Have I spelt it wrong? Is it 2 L's? Val. What if I just look at profile? God damn it. Let me just copy it from Syrian's post and see if I can find it on Steam. Valkyrie profile. It doesn't show it. Why not? It is a Square Enix game, isn't it? Let me go on the Square Enix page and see if I can find it. You know what? I'll just go on Google and look it up. Valkyrie profile. Steam. Where is Lenith? Square Enix only wanted to do a PSP ROM. Oh, I guess you can't play. So they have Valkyrie Elysium, but they don't have... Oh, so don't play Elysium, play Lenith. Lenith. No. Don't play Elysium. Is Elysium bad? For the love of all that's holy. Okay. Where can I get Valkyrie Lenith then? Buy now. It's on PS5. And it's £8 right now. And sale ends like next week. Okay, I'll give that a purchase after stream. When I'm logged in, I'll buy that after stream. A reason to use the PS5. Okay, so that's a couple games we want to look at then. I want to look at the new Pokemon at some point. I want to look at Digimon Survive because it's been on my list since it came out. I haven't bought it. I bought it, I never played it. And then I want to take a look at this Valkyrie Lenith. All right. Okay. Hey, is there any games you want me to play? No, play what you want. All right, here's these 2 games you should play. It's not that an everyone gets one situation. It's a, people that like the games I like probably know games that I would like. I just don't know them. I don't know where my pen is. It's fine, whatever. Imp! Listen, Linda. I can give you more. I do try to take breaks in between JRPGs, though, just so I don't feel the burnout. Because I feel like, you know, you play like an 80-hour game. Maybe you don't want to play an 80-hour game straight after. I think, like, it just tries to keep the feeling. Like, Mog, I literally chucked you at that box, you knob job. Go for it. It's right there. You're right next to it. Stop. Stop doing this. Get the box. There we go. Outdoor watch. Why would he do this to me? Listen here, Linda. Linda? What did I do? What did I do to deserve such a title?
Good work, everyone.
So we can return and do that Molly quest. I'm missing 2% of this map, which is annoying because the 2% is going to be like some little area that I've just missed. Also, there's a, I can see it up there. Let me grab that. Because there was literally parts of the map earlier. They weren't even grey. Do you know what? Someone might give me a map though. So it might be fine. I really want the green chocobo. I think I actually used the green chocobo. You know what is weird? Oh, no, it isn't. No. It wouldn't make sense in a story place, would it? Oh, no, I suppose it might do, actually, because I was thinking it's weird that you can get Lightning and Snow and Saz as party members in this DLC, but you can't get Fang and Vanille, right? And I was like, I guess it doesn't make sense, like, as a story, like, explanation. But literally, part of the story in this game is that Hope is creating a device to suspend Cocoon so that they don't have to have the burden on Vanille and Fang. So you could have had a post-game DLC that would have allowed you to have Fang and Vanille as monsters. Because they still put them down as monsters if it's like Saz or Snow or Fang or all that. And you can't even have Hope as a as a monster. I don't think. It just feels weird that they wouldn't use the entire cast. I mean, if they've got it, and they do. Maybe they didn't want to do updated models for them. But they still put in other characters. Like, they got Nabbit from FF. Why would they put Nabbit in and not Reigns? That's weird. I feel like Reigns was pretty well liked from 13. Who gave a fuck about Nabbit? Wasn't she just, like, super into Bartandalus? Like, why would anyone give a fuck about that? Oh, yes, Nabbit. My favorite. Oh, remember when she helped the Foul Sea? Man, I love her. So dumb. I guess because it's a lady. They were like, guys, I love ladies. What? You have something from my sister? A wedding present for me? How can that be? She knew she was in danger, but she put my happiness first up until the very end? Thank you so much. There is nothing more I can ask for. I know I'll be able to see her again. Somewhere. Somehow. Alright. Hello?
I think it's safe to assume that the red orbs are part of the paradox effect.
I would say so. Alright, so we've done that red orb. There should be another 2 that I'm aware of. There's one up here, and then there's one down there, and I don't know if the one down there is the one. Yeah. Has that one got a speech bubble yet? That one doesn't, so we need to go down. Alright, that's fine. We can get that solved real quick. Oh, I wish the frame rate on this game was stable. Can anyone hear me? I have the message. The searchlights aren't wired correctly. If this isn't dealt with immediately, it could lead to a horrible accident. I'm Abraham. I used to be a technician in charge. Unfortunately, I disappeared before I could teach anyone how to do what I do. The current guy in charge isn't doing things by the book. Someone needs to tell him about his mistake. Alright. So I need to find that guy, and I think he was literally like, it looked like he was up here or something. I don't know. It looked like he was. Maybe he wasn't. They sort of make weird noises when you're looking for something. I feel like Dee from from Always Sunny when she's trying to be funny, and she's like, I could do funny noises. It's so stupid. You know, she does silly noises. We're in Yeshda Mastiff, I think. What, a 10x maybe? No. He's out in the field. Okay, we might need a chocobo for this. Can I buy Gestalt greens? Alright, I'm off to work. Have a great day, everyone. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Serene, and thanks for the tips, bro, and the game suggestions. I like it. You have a great day. What a guy.
See you later, Choco Game.
What a guy. I haven't seen Icy say bye yet, so I can't what a guy him, but who knows? It is like 2 p.m. He might be gone. I think I started at like 11:30, but the day has gone pretty quick. Red-feathered, purple-tailed, rambocious chocobos are a mutated breed born from a paradox. If you approach chocobo with glacial greens in your possession, it will allow you to ride. However, the greedy bird will continue to feed on greens while you are its passenger. When it's devoured all that you have, it will mercilessly throw you off its back. You can increase the time this chocobo will allow you to ride it by collecting certain fragments. Right, I still need to ride you. But yeah, they've got the hard rock chocobo music. So you wanna ride this chocobo? Stand clear as your soft friend puts on a show.
Searchlights, then ask away. I'm your man. What? Someone told you that there's a problem with the way I do things around here? Who told you that? Whoever it was is a lying son of a gun.
It's Abraham, dude. Someone who died here long ago.
You're saying you got your information from someone who died here years ago?
Yep.
Stop wasting my time. You're telling me you talked to a spirit. I think you've seen one too many scary movies, kid. What?
The manual.
You're accusing me of not following the procedures? All right, then prove it. Show me which page that tells me I'm doing it wrong. Just like I thought. You don't know, do you? You don't even have a copy of the manual, so how could you?
Boy, that guy really thinks he knows everything. It's gonna be hard to convince him otherwise.
I'm sure he's read the manual before. He probably just got a few things mixed up.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Faulty maintenance? Who the heck is spreading around damn lies like that?
Oh, it was Mog.
So you're saying some sort of entity is spreading rumors that can damage my reputation? What kind of fool do you take me for? Next, you're gonna tell me that this stuffed animal here is a technical engineer or something, aren't you?
It's kind of like an expert in timelines. So we need to find I kind of cut Noel and Sarah off, unfortunately. We need to find a manual, and I don't think we're going to find it in this time. I think we're going to have to go to a different time, and we might need to find this Abraham fella and get a manual from him. I would like to try and grind out a green chocobo because we're here. Like, and it would be nice to have. I mean, I like chocobos. Who doesn't? They're cute. They're cool. They're fancy. They're fancy. I don't know where this, like, extra bit... I'm just going to skip this fight because I don't need it. Running away, huh? I always knew you were bad at the game. Really? I'm still going to get the fight because it... Oh, God damn it. That is a shame. Man. I hope I do get my copy of AZ for tomorrow. I don't think we're going to be finishing Final Fantasy today. I mean, if I really put the time in, I could, but I think we're probably going to stick to regular stream times. And then I need to get back to FF10. Which, I like FF10, but I did not feel like I super needed to play it when we finished last time. I was like, this is good, but I don't know if I need to play more. But I think I do need to finish it, because I've finished every other Final Fantasy. And I need to get around to it. Like, I like 10. It's not a bad game. I think I just wasn't feeling in the mood at the time, but... And that's why we're playing this, because I thought I could go back to 10, and I was like, man, I really just want to play one of the 13s. Like, it was just like a feeling in my gut. And I was like, man, I just kind of want to, like, get back into the... And the only one I never played is this. On the channel. Like, we did all the others on the channel. If I ever get depressed, then I guess we'll play Lightning Returns on the stream, but I don't really see myself getting depressed. It could happen, though. It's not like, you know, I'm not on antidepressants. I don't think they're good if you're not depressed, though. I think if you're not already depressed and you take antidepressants, I think it's bad. I don't think it is positive. I think it makes you depressed, maybe. I might be wrong on that. I don't know, but it's not good. So sites are wired incorrectly, right? So no, I don't have anything here that I can grab off this guy. So we might as well run back to the Historia Crux and see if we can find Abraham. Time reversal. So he died 100 years ago, yeah? That's at night. Ooh, this one, maybe? Maybe. Oh, God. I wonder if my sister will be able to play the new Pokemon in the old... I don't know if Switch 1 can play Switch 2 cartridges. Because ZA came out on the original Switch and on the Switch 2. So... I don't know. And I obviously got the Switch 2 version, because... why would I want to play the Switch 1 version if I own a Switch 2? You know? I hope that the... I hope ZA looks better than some of the previous Pokemon games. Because some of them looked a little bit stinky. Like, one of the issues that not ZA, but Legends had was there was always a lot of pop-in. And it would be like regular things would pop in. Like grass. Long grass or something. And I like Arceus. You know, it's like, it's a fun game. But it isn't free of issues. And Scarlet and Violet, obviously, had horrendous frame rate. I don't mind if a game looks a little bad, but performance issues and like graphical issues is quite annoying. Oh shit, I should have fought that. Fuck. I should have fought that thing. That thing, oh no, that would have been a really good monster. Oh, God damn it. The X-Vice-Prez isn't back. Have you already opened your Spider-Man packs, or are you still waiting on getting your Spidey packs? How's that going? That famous X-Vice-Prezzo. Not yet. I haven't gone to my brother's yet. All right, fair play. Just checking back in with the stram. Yes. No, I don't want to fight those guys. If we find a big behemoth, we should fight it, though. Fine. God damn it. The big behemoth is it's quite tough, and people use it for grinding. I say people... The thing that's, like, annoying with some of these games is there aren't leveling guides. So there's no, like, oh, by the way, here's a leveling guide on like, Final Fantasy X-2. So if I want to grind off stream, I've either got to figure it out myself or whatever. And it's like, yeah, I could make the video, but I don't know where to grind. Do you? I'm going soon. He said he had plenty to open, so I'm assuming the guy went and got me a booster box. A booster. He has plenty to open. I don't think I've ever gone round my brother's to open cards. It's never, like, been a thing. He and his family, like, do a bunch of cards together. I just open cards alone on stream. That's my life. Except, did I open... I think I've opened pretty much everything I've done on stream. Pretty much, right? I did all the Magic stuff on stream. Do you actually play Magic? Famous X-Vice-Prez? It's a late birthday present from me, so he wants me to come over to give it to me. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not against hanging out with my brother. My brother's a chill guy. If I lived closer to my brother, I would probably go round more often, but it's like a 20-minute drive, and that's enough for me to be like, I'm good. It's enough for him to also probably be like, I'm good, you know? And also, like, just, I think dropping in on people is a bit rude. I'd much prefer, like, giving someone a call. Hey, can I come round? Or, hey, what's going on? You know, all this, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I do play Magic a lot. Oh, nice. 20 minutes? I drive an hour. Oh, but you're like, are you American? You're American, right? An hour for Americans isn't what it is for British people.
The more we dig, the more we discover.
I find it funny how driving time is so different between UK and America. Yeah.
Little by little, we're finally starting to uncover the history of this world. The secrets hidden within these ruins are the key to the future. It's ironic that a people destroyed by war are teaching us how to live in peace.
Yeah, being driving time in the UK is not anywhere close to what US is.
Strange lights last night. Someone witnessed 3 stars falling from the sky. I
Uh-huh.
thought it could be a meteorite of some sort, but there's no evidence of that anywhere. It's possible it burned up before it reached our atmosphere. If you see anything that looks out of place, please let me know.
Lester is very interested in reports of fallen stars. Would love to find out what they fell to the ground. Okay.
Come to me if you notice anything strange.
I might already.
The witnesses noticed something interesting about the stars. They said that all 3 of them were different colors. 3 different colored stars falling from the sky. Sounds like it could be connected to something quite mystical, don't you think?
Don't I think? I drive 15 minutes to work when I go into the office, 20 minutes to see friends every Wednesday. When we are going to drive to the port for the cruise next month, that will be 3 hours to my mum's, and then about 16 hours to the port. Oh no. Are we talking about... You said port. Is it airport? It doesn't matter, does it? It's mad. But it's for a cruise. No. He said for a cruise. It's because I read port twice. I read port, and then cruise, and I cemented it, and then I read port again, and it threw me off. Don't worry about it. Port, shipport. Yeah, no, I get it. I just explained what happened. I just explained. I got confused because of the second port. 16 hours to the port. Oh. You know, well, I've got a 15-hour flight to America next year, and I'm not looking forward to it. You're a little delayed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Various records of magic and sorcery are being uncovered in the Padra ruins. There was a spell to summon eidolons. It was a forbidden art, though, as it shortened the conjurer's lifespan.
Eidolons?
People of the past must have lived in fear of, but had respect for, ones who held such powers.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess the let's see stuff. Honestly, 15 minutes, 15 to 90 minutes isn't a bad drive. 2 to 5 hours is okay. Over that can get annoying.
You found 3 crystals, all of a different color? Can I see them? These must be what fell from the sky. And I can only think of one explanation for what they are. Of course, I must warn you, it's not a very scientific explanation. Even though I'm a scientist, I try to keep an open mind. This is why I think it's possible there's some truth behind what I read in an ancient transcript. Long ago, the seeress of Padra offered 3 prayers to the night sky and made a prophecy. She predicted that her 3 prayers would take the form of stars and fall from the sky in the course of time. The colors of the 3 stars were stated clearly in the prophecy.
What is going on with this lady?
The colors of the crystals down to a T. This can't just be a coincidence of some sort.
Okay, bye.
The crystals are yours to keep. The people of ancient times believed that the prayers of the seeress had powers of protection. This is her
She
gift
pushed him
to you
out of
from the
camera.
past.
She pushed him out of camera at the Mirror of Atropos. I think the longest drive I've done is 3 hours. Maybe 4. 3 or 4 hours. That's the longest drive I've done. So, longest drive was 41 hours in the States. But you didn't drive for 41 hours straight. You didn't drive for 41 hours straight, though, did you? That'd be silly. You didn't do that. That'd be bad.
Do you know Alyssa? She's the director's right-hand woman. Some people out there are saying she charmed her way into the position, but I don't buy it. You have to have brains to hold down that kind of job.
God.
This can't be. This is horrible. Can you spare a minute to listen to my ramblings? We uncovered
Drove 24 hours, slept in the car for a few hours, and finished it off.
We hadn't even
All right.
the engravings yet.
Better than driving 41, mate.
But now that dream has turned to dust, literally. I would give my right arm and more to go back in time and retrieve it before it gets damaged.
This semester, research by the name of has allowed a monster to smash a stone tablet that his team was in the process of decoding. The priceless historical find, which possibly held fascinating, valuable research. I gotta go back to the other timeline for that.
Don't be absurd. Like I told you before, it shattered into a million pieces. It's gone. No other relic compared to that tablet in value. I don't see how you'd be able to get your hands on something like that.
That was coast to coast. I was moving coast to coast. Yeah, I mean, like, America is... I think there's, like, states in America that are basically as big as the UK. But, I don't know, dude. It's all comparative. I'm sure if you lived in the UK for, like, a couple years, you'd adjust and you'd feel like, oh, God, man, driving 10 minutes sucks.
Things are as peaceful as ever.
Everything's pretty close.
Told to focus heavily on this area. Sources say something valuable may be buried here.
It's just, I don't know. Drove an hour out the other day, though, to go get food. So it's not, like, undoable. Pretty good ramen, though.
The director came by earlier to tell us you've been granted special access to the excavation site. The area where they found the Oracle Drive is up ahead. It's exciting to think there may be other amazing objects buried there, too.
Tourists must get a shock going to the US. How far, like, because I think people are like, I think they said, well, how far is the Grand Canyon or something from Vegas? Isn't that something you can, that's close? Is it the Grand Canyon? Or there's something close. It's Cosmo Canyon to like Vegas, and it's like 2 hours out, and they're like, it's just a short drive, because I remember looking that up. And I'm like, that's not a fucking short drive, you liars. Goddamn travel show. Alright. I haven't found a guy here to be an engineer, so I'm gonna go check the other place. Yeah. Man. Vegas to the Grand Canyon is about 4 hours, 20 minutes. Ugh. 4.5 hours. You could watch, like, most of my stream on the drive. I wouldn't suggest it, because you gotta have your eyes on the road, but you could. They have the helicopters in Vegas that you can take to go see the canyon. That might be pretty cool. Ad break. It's nice that people are watching the ads. No. No. I wish I could make the ads less frequent for people, you know? But I mean, that's the bonus that some people get when they watch the channel, you know, obviously. When they do the monthly. That's probably the main bonus, is the no ads. It's not the emotes. All of the good emotes are like free. So
Nice.
all right, we want to go to I want to add more emotes so that people will use them more. But I don't know what's good and what's bad.
You are famous. People say that you're quite the swordsman. Do you care to prove that you're as good as they say? I recently received an urgent request from one of the labs at the academy.
He's returned.
They need a fang from a behemoth as soon as possible for a project they're working on. They don't want just any fang, though. They need one that's in pristine condition. Unfortunately, with the military's current weapons, there's no possible way to take down a monster of that size without ruining its fang in the process. Now that you know the situation, if you happen to come across any, would you mind sharing them with me? I know it's a lot to ask, but it would help me out so much.
Sure, I might have one.
I appreciate this. If you're as good as they say, this should be easy. Once the Academy gets their hands on an adequate sample, they're going to use it to research all sorts of things, such as the monster's biology and evolutionary background. A behemoth fang? And it's in such good condition, I can't believe you managed to get this. So the rumor rumors were true. You two are nothing.
She's got the little plating thing that Lightning had.
Scientists will be thrilled. Once the lab gets a hold of this, they'll be able to figure out everything they need to know about the monster, like where it comes from. Did the paradox bring this beast from the past or from the future? Is it the creation of the foul sea, humans, or Mother Nature? What you brought us will give us the answers we've been searching for. I want to thank you for helping me out of this predicament. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Dude. Foul sea.
I'm sure everyone's told you this already, but you can see the Padre ruins from here.
Oh, there we go. The barge. I can't see anything. Oh yeah, I guess I can. He just spawned right on me. Silly behemoth. Doesn't he know he's going to die? He's still got quite a bit of health. I thought he'd die quicker, honestly. I've had some candles recently because nice smells and stuff, but I used to have like a box of candles and I can't find it. The fruit of Fenrir. Nice. I don't know where it's gone, so I'm using my nice candles anytime I want to light a nice candle. I'm using my nice, like long matches anytime I want to light the thing up.
I just got a call from the director. You guys get a free pass, but remember to be careful.
But have I seen this? Stop. Stop. You're hurting my feelings. I'm not a good enough actor to make it feel real, unfortunately. No, I have seen it, yeah. Good, it builds character. No, no. You beat me up. It's not fair. Could you imagine doing that to the Pope? Hey, Pope. You do it on your leg, don't you? I mean, I think that's where you do it. Major look, mate, and he beat the shit out of the Pope. Like, oh my god. Didn't we get like a new Pope relatively recent?
The creatures that appear due to
like
the
this
paradox
year?
are foreign indeed. It's like the laws of physics don't even apply.
Wasn't he like chill or something?
That means they're from a different world or a different dimension?
Whatever the case, it's all conjecture. We don't have enough samples to prove anything.
I feel like I heard something about a new Pope and then he did something.
Anything new to report?
If the paradox gets
Cool.
resolved, then what will happen to us? The ones researching this intriguing phenomenon. No one can give me a clear answer.
Will you continue your research even then?
But of course, I've been thinking that perhaps the paradox is linked.
I believe it was this year, and he was the first US-born Pope. Oh yeah, he was from like Chicago or something, wasn't he? He was like a Chicago Pope. Yeah, I think so. Man, I'd like to go to Chicago. I saw stop. I saw a is Chicago close to Boston? I feel like the accents are similar. I might be wrong on that, but I saw a food episode the other day. They're not. Oh, he's not. Either he's not from Chicago or they're not close. But and the accents aren't similar. They are not close. I saw like a deep dish pizza from Chicago the other day, and I went, oh fuck, man, that thing looks so good. It looked so good. Oh, I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. Hello.
watch your step when you're walking along the cliffs. It's a little embarrassing, but this one time, I accidentally slipped and almost went over the edge. At that moment, I was sure I was gonna die. Fortunately, help came right away, so the only casualty was my wristwatch. It's now lying at the bottom of the valley. It scares me to think that could have been me. I still miss that watch. It was an expensive one that had to be modified to withstand all the wear and tear of the outdoors. What a waste.
She wants her watch. I think I actually have that. Do you know what I think is interesting? I might be wrong on this again, but I don't think I am. Well, let me look it up, right? So I've been listening to a bunch of the Conan O'Brien podcast, and everyone knows Bill Burr is from Boston, but I think that Conan is from Boston as well, even though he's like Irish. I think he's from Boston, and I think, let me look this up. No, I thought Michelle Obama was from Boston, but she's from Chicago. And I was just thinking, I'm obviously wrong, but I was just thinking, imagine like a young Michelle and Bill Burr and, and Conan all just hanging out. Obviously they didn't know each other, but they just, I don't know, it's kind of fun. I like Michelle Obama. I said love, but I like Michelle Obama. She seems alright. She seems like a very like nice person. And anytime I hear her on a podcast or anything, she seems like easy to get along with. The Conan one was really good. Yeah, Chicago to Boston driving is 17 to 18 hours. Jesus Christ. yeah, they're not that close at all.
You'll look for my watch? Are you sure? Believe me, I've tried, but have had zero luck. With the eclipse keeping everything in the dark, it's almost impossible to see anything around here. I doubt it's the best time to go searching. You found my watch? Wow, this is it. This is really it. And there's barely a scratch on it. How is that even possible? It fell from such a great distance. It looks like the date is off a little, though. But amazingly, other than that, everything else looks intact. Once I adjust the date, it'll be as good as new. The store owner really meant it when he said that watch would last for over 10,000 years. I thought he was joking then, but now I have proof he was telling the truth. I bought it from a little shop called Lenora's Garage in the town of New Bodom. They really know how to make things that last. You should check it out when you get a chance. It's about my favorite shop on Pulse.
Yeah. There's a few states that I still haven't gone to yet. That you want to? What's number one on the list? What's number one on the... What's your favorite state you've been to? And what's your number one I want to go to? I'm going next year. The plan is to go Vegas and then San Francisco. I don't know if that's changed at all, but that's the plan. So that'll be cool.
I'm collecting parts for my computer terminal. If you've got any, I'd be happy to buy them from you. What I really want to get my hands on is the battery used for one of the older models, like the kind they used on Cocoon. It wasn't a very popular model, so the parts are scarce. I saw it in a store window once. I got excited and ran in, but it turned out that the item had already been bought.
Excavation worker Cole enjoys collecting retro electronic gadgets. There are a particular battery model from 10 years ago that he'd love to get his hands on. Although they no longer exist in this time, such an item has been sucked into the space-time vortex, so if Mog would be just the move to find it. Okay.
Really?
I might have it, maybe.
Find the battery? It might be an impossible task. I already called every store in the book with no luck. But if you say you can get your hands on it, I'll believe you. Thanks for doing this. You want to know what I'll be using it for? I'm a collector. I want to get my hands on all the retro electronics I can. Is this what I think it is?
Oh, I already had it. Nice.
How did you get your hands on something like this? Would this be enough to compensate you for your trouble? You say you want to know why I'm paying this much for a piece of junk? You two popped out of that gate, didn't you? Well, in that case, I suppose you'll believe me if I tell you then. The reason I'm collecting things that can almost be classified as antiques is because I'm from the past. I'm a time traveler, just like you. I was thrown into the future by a paradox, and so far, I haven't been able to find my way back.
I could believe it.
Please don't tell anyone else about my situation. I love my life here, and I don't want anything to disrupt that. I even have a beautiful wife who adores me. Can you get to the bottom of the mystery of the gates? I don't want more people getting swallowed up by a paradox and finding themselves in a foreign time. I made the most of it, but I don't know if others will be able to do the same.
Answer's Spear. My favorite I've been to is Florida. I wouldn't want to live there though. I spent a month in the Florida Keys, a string of islands off of Florida. Want to go to New York, then Utah. Utah because 7 of my really good friends live there. I've heard nice things about Florida, honestly. I think the food culture in Florida, I mean the food culture in all of the states, there's always some kind of food culture in any of the states, right? But I've seen some really cool stuff in Florida. It's I think the thing with Florida is it's often known for its more I'm trying to think of the word, like I was thinking like animated parts, but I mean I don't think that makes sense. More of its like bizarre parts, or some of the Florida man, yeah, like the alligators and everything. I think it's known for that, but obviously every state has its bonuses. Like it's not just like crazy people. But yeah, I think it's known much more for some of the things that aren't great rather than the things that are. But fair play. It's really expensive and not great housing. Florida, isn't it all like? No, I don't think it is all that. No, I was gonna say, isn't it all marsh? But it's not all marsh. But I think it's quite like a wetland, right? Apparently, Detroit is really nice. Which is kind of strange because for Detroit for quite a while was like, don't go there, it's bad, right? It's quite rough, but I think since then it's now just filled with hipsters.
I moved to Pulse when I was just a kid. I don't remember much, if anything, about life on Cocoon.
Yeah.
You understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for Lightning 2 all this time.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not much of a clue, but I thought you should see it all the same. And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
How'd you know about Valhalla?
Hope, have you ever heard of Valhalla? I've seen the name in the Padron texts we recovered. A forgotten region, I think.
Was there anything more? That's the place where Noel met Lightning.
I'm sorry. We've only been able to decode fragments. The only other thing we've found is a reference to some invisible or unseen realm.
Uncle lived in Florida, had a 2-bedroom house, was costing him so much for the same price, he bought a 5-bedroom house in Colorado, which is crazy. I've heard Colorado's pretty nice. Isn't it really rocky? I don't know. I'm kind of pulling from memories of years ago, so I'm not entirely sure. But I think I've heard Colorado's quite nice, actually. I think there was a few YouTubers I liked that moved to Colorado for cheaper housing from like LA or something like that. There's still more don't go there than anything. Think of it like moldy food. Just because you scrape the mold off doesn't mean the food is better. Sometimes you just need to rebuild. I think that's basically what they're doing. I think there's a lot of like communal gardens in Detroit and a couple things, but yeah, it might take some time to get it better, but I think it's getting better.
They found traces of what looks like a large-scale battle in these ruins. They uncovered piles of bones that were all scratched up.
They must have been fighting monsters too.
The thing is, the scratch marks suggested they were inflicted by people.
I think one of the positive things about Detroit is that the housing there is still cheap because people don't want to live there, and so you can get yourself into Detroit, I think, cheaply. And if it is like being established as a nicer city, maybe in like 30 years your property will be worth more and you'll be able to like, you know, like make some profit off it or something. But like going somewhere where the infrastructure is getting better rather than the infrastructure is good, it kind of isn't like the most appealing idea. Yeah. They are starting to turn it around, but it's still one of those stay in this area, don't go out at night type places. Oh, that's not cool. Yeah. I don't think I could live somewhere like that. I think I'd shit myself. I'm kind of too scared to go to London, honestly. Like, apparently you just get your phone stolen. That's London. And obviously there's knife crime over there, which isn't really, like, in the rest of the UK. There are places that have it, but not as much, so... Yeah, it's Rocky Mountains everywhere. Beautiful scenery. I went hiking in Colorado. It's absolutely beautiful. That's very nice. What you got? What you got, Mog? Half lost jewel. That was a fragment. Hello. Okay. I need to find an engineer, and I don't know where he is. If there's a chocobo, it'll be worth jumping on one of them and then checking some of the areas, just so we don't have to deal with the monsters. Because for some reason, monsters don't like chocobos. Except from, like, I mean, I don't actually know if chocobo eaters spawn in Lightning Returns if you're riding a chocobo. They definitely spawn if you're not riding. But I don't know if they spawn if you're... But it would make sense that they do. Also, one of the things is, like, your chocobo in Returns actually helps you fight. It becomes like a party member, so... There's no one over here. Okay. I need to find that stone tablet that the guy was saying. Fragments, locations. We're in this one, I think. Oh, we've got all of the fragments here. We need to find the unbroken tablet, and it shows like at night. And then we also need to find the technician, which is fine. Just kind of doing fragments right now, because I was looking for wild artifacts, but it's all right because we're gonna have to do fragments at some point anyway if we want to actually look at the super boss, which I do. And I should be able to beat the super boss. I've done it once before in my life. Like, it's not, like, undoable. Alright. Chocobo. Alright. It was super dark out here before. It's kind of, like, not as dark. Is there anyone up here? Oh, it got really just dark there. Oh, what's this? Tablet of Pandora. Oh, there we go. We got the tablet. That's great. Oh, there's a guy over there. There's a couple of people over here. Let's go check them.
I'll repeat myself as many times as necessary. Don't wander off into the dark.
All right, she's just saying stay in the light. There's some people over here. I don't think we've been over here yet. Just double check there's no little boxes or anything over here. Doesn't look like it. What's my map of this area? 100%. Awesome. So we can actually cache this map in as well and get another fragment. Love it. Hey, dude.
You have been granted access by the director. There are no updates regarding the eclipse. We could use an airship to examine the Falsi Fenrir, but we don't want to start.
Map of the... Oh. That would have been nice to have. I about fell off a mountain in Colorado. That was fun. It was the Mount Elbert. I was 4.3 kilometers up. Oh. Fell off a mountain. Jesus Christ. I'm not really sure how tall kilometers are, but falling off a mountain either way sounds bad. Should have made better decisions, I think, really. There's nothing better than just like some ass on the internet. I think you just should have made better decisions. All right, let's get back into the city, and then that way, if we come back here, we're not just in this nowhere. 14,400 feet. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. That's awful. It's pretty... Were they men's or women's feet? What I mean, that doesn't matter, but I might want to fall down one of them. All right. I think it was this one. Ten, 101X. Okay, this one. Go hand it in. Really shouldn't be falling down these feet, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. It was fun though. There were mountain goats on the top. Some of those mountain goats are crazy. Some can climb at like really, really sharp angles. It's like insane. It's impressive. There's like some goats that just, they don't care. They'll just go for it. All right, I need to find a technician. You're not a technician, are you?
I've been praying everything changed on that horrific day. 10 years ago. A lot of time has passed since then, and the wounds of many have healed. But I will never. I used to believe that if we solved the mystery of the paradox, we'd be able to rewind time and fix the past. But I've come to realize that that's not what they would have wanted. What we have to do is create a peaceful world and live for the future.
There were baby goats too. I wanted to pet them so bad, but Mama Goat was staring me down. So you probably, yeah, you're not, I don't think you're supposed to touch like baby animals really. There's some animals that if you touch their children, they disown their kids. So I don't know what it is, but I think there's a couple.
Wait, is that? This can't be. That's the tablet that shattered into pieces. Where did you get it?
It might be birds.
It's the real thing. The stone tablet tells the story of an ancient myth. According to some legends,
Not goats, but some animals, yeah.
Who lived on Pulse many years ago were born from the same ancestors. Can you imagine people from two different worlds being related by blood? It turns out the people on Pulse spoke a language quite similar to ours, so the legend may not be as far-fetched and absurd as some may think. I think we finally found a piece to a very important puzzle. The puzzle of our history, our background, our evolution.
Mama looked like she wanted to throw me off the mountain. Too right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'm gonna see if my my Pokemon game came, but I'll be back real quick. Shouldn't be all in a minute or two. Please enjoy the away screen. Okay. Ooh, boy. Just gonna do this as well while we're here. Oh shit! It woke up. Oh, what? Look, watch this, right? Easy to skull. All right. Oh, fuck! Shit! All right, granted, it was a little harder than I thought. A little bit harder than I first anticipated. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, my wrist! I wonder if these gators got AIDS. Get the hell out of my boat. You ready? Gone. He's not going to be able to catch up. Okay. Okay, he might be able to catch up. Off we go. No! I have to steer it. I do have to steer it. It isn't just something that I can not steer. If it's pointed slightly down, it'll stay on the rail. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. You can meet other creators and collaborate at MySpace in a safe zone. You can bring your bodyguard. They can bring their bodyguard. I'm there as a mediator. It's absolutely fine. It's sick. And when someone goes, who's hotter? I'll give you a definitive answer. I won't beat around the bush. I won't go, oh, well, you're both beautiful. Beautiful. I'll go, well, she's better looking than you. You don't think this guy's handsome? So, I have a package. It's not open yet. And I was thinking we'd open it on the stream. So, let's get on over to like a camera. Is that one it? Or have I got the square cam? Square cam, that'll do. There's my candle in the background. So, here it is. Here's the package. And let's see what I got. I got a starter Pokemon. So, and I think we're gonna use that to choose the starter, but I don't know who it is. It's a random starter. So there's the Pokemon of copy of ZA, which is nice. So it's Switch 2 edition, baby. Hey. There's order, and then there's a Pokemon in here. Oh, look at that! I got a little little pig guy. I don't know his name. What is his name? Does it say on it? I don't know the names. T-Pig? I guess it's T-Pig. T-Pig? Look at him. Little guy. I guess we'll get the T-Pig as a starter. I think it's a starter for ZA. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. They got like a whole thing on the back, the bolts. I haven't opened it yet. I think it's a code, right? On the inside. I think that's how they do them. Let me double check. What we got? I have a code for something, I think. Available until the 28th of Feb. Oh, if you do it. No, so it's just like the box and then the key. And I don't think these fit in the Switch 1, do they? Oh, here it is, Switch 1. Like, if you get a Switch 2 game, I don't think they actually fit for some reason, do they? Oh, no, they're fine. Fits in there. But it's a red little thing, so that'll do. What if I just broke it before I even played it? All right. Let's get back to the game. I find like Switch 2 isn't turned on. It's weird. What's in there? Kirby's in there. Makes sense. popping ZA in there so it gets updates. I don't know where my box for Kirby's gone. So I'm just going to have to put Kirby in here for now. I hate that, by the way. I hate when you try to find a game and you go, oh, I want to play Pokemon. Oh, it's Kirby. Hate that. So I try to keep everything in its actual box. Ah, someone's online playing Pokemon. All right. Anyway, yeah, we got a little pig guy. Little pig dude. It's from Pokemon Singapore. Anyway, right. We're back in the game. Quick, take his glasses while he's out. No, they're mine.
Remember the Purge, apparently?
They're my glasses.
Have you heard about this legend? Many
Me?
years ago, there was a young girl who worshipped the seeress of Padra. With much training and dedication, the girl secured herself a position as one of the protectors of the seeress. But when war broke out in the city, the girl was fooled by the enemy and wound up betraying the one she set out to protect. Charged with treason, the girl faced severe punishment. She was turned into a Sith and was forced to wander the Yashas Massif for all of eternity. According to the legend, she's still there, waiting for someone to defeat her and help put her soul to rest. I don't know how much truth there is to that story, but if you ever spot a Sith in the ruins, you should do it justice and kill it. You'd be doing it a favor by putting it out of its misery.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, dude. I mean, if I see it, I'll try it.
If you want to set her free, I won't stop you.
I lurked Oiker.
Even though she used to be a human being,
Many wet
she's a
kisses.
monster now.
Alright, thanks for lurking, bud.
You'll end up losing your life.
Did you see there's like apparently this clip going around where there's Twitch channels that have like if people aren't actively chatting, Twitch stops marking them as watching and just like so people's chats are apparently like there was this clip of this girl where Twitch have apparently said like that's not true. They don't discount lurkers. But there's this clip of this girl that says like everyone come out of lurk to chat and her viewers jumped from like 600 to 900. Crazy.
Having worked on excavation sites for years, I can pinpoint areas where valuable objects are most likely buried.
If a paradox originates here, but I wonder if
I'm alright with people lurking. But that does screw, like, if you're a smaller creator, right, it's really hard to break out of, like, the free viewer or so, like, thing. So if you have, like, more than 3 viewers on Twitch, statistically, you're going to get more other viewers as well. I think, like, the higher you are, the more likely it is you're going to get shown to other people. So it's actually screwing people over. It's very bad. Not good. Anyway, what are you gonna do? I think I had like 9 the other day. I think my stream thing told me at one point I had like 9 or 8 people watching, which is awesome. It's pretty cool. And sometimes the stats are like higher and then sometimes they just drop back down again, because my averages are like 3 or 1 1 to 3, maybe 5 if I'm lucky. 5 is good. I think the most I've ever had at one time is like 20, maybe 30, but that was a raid and that's like a spike and then instant drop off, right? Because raids are like that. It's all right. I mean, I'm just happy enough when I have people chatting, really. You know, it's been good seeing Sarian because he's quite vocal. So I get to have like a cool chat. And I definitely feel like those are my best parts as well is when we're just chatting to people. You know, I get to talk to Bullet, or I get to talk to Icy, or I get to talk with Famous Express Prez, or anything like that. I feel like, because then there's this like organic like bit thing. Not that it's bad when they're not talking. I'm just saying. You know.
See this flower? Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? It's called the flower of Fenrir. It only bears fruit once every couple hundred years during the time of the eclipse.
I think I have that fruit.
It requires complete darkness to go through the process of bearing fruit. It's an amazing subject to research, but as you can see at this stage, it's still a flower. I don't know exactly how long it'll take or when it'll produce fruit, but I do know it's
Jeez, the chocobo's going mental, isn't it?
my lifetime. But I can still hope, can't I? Really?
Yeah, I got ya.
You're willing to search for the fruit of Fenrir for me? I don't think it's possible to find one when there's no eclipse. Or do you know something I don't? Is there a secret way to obtain one? You say you found something that resembles the fruit? But how can that be? This is it. I can't believe my eyes. I don't know how you did it, but you found one. Thank you so much. Now I can focus on the research I've always wanted to do. I can finally figure out how this fruit is able to grow in complete darkness. Ever since the Fal'Cie became dormant, the weather on Cocoon has been pretty miserable. There are always dark clouds in the sky. I want to engineer a plant that will help cheer people up. I know many people have abandoned Cocoon, but I want to show people that no matter how grim things might be, there's always hope. Just like this flower can bear fruit without light.
Nice. You know, I kind of want a kebab. I want like, I don't know, is it called shawarma meat? I like when it's on, it's like rotisserie meat. I don't know what you'd call it. Kind of in the mood for that. Like, just feeling like getting some like rotisserie chicken, but like shawarma. I don't even need the bread. I could probably do that if I wanted. The calories wouldn't be that bad, I assume. Because it's just chicken, right? And seasoning. Kind of like... yeah. I'm not going to, though, because then I'd have to spend money on, like, takeaway. I feel like I just got paid. I don't know when I did get paid, but I still need to be quite frugal. Like, this month I bought Pokemon. And I bought Battlefield 6. And that's like... And I think I bought the 90 quid version of Battlefield 6. Like a fucking idiot. Because I wanted the skins. So... not good. I still need to get this, like, book. And I'm wondering if I can't get it yet, because I need to get it from an even earlier record. Anyway, but Battlefield 6 is fun, so it's fine. I already got, like, maybe 20 hours in it. Maybe, like, 17. I don't know. I got a few. I've had multiple friends be like, oh, I wouldn't mind jumping in on Battlefield 6 as well. Like, oh my god.
Easy. No matter how many...
Chocobo. Alright. Let's return to the Historia Crux. Main menu. Items. Key items. Sort. Category. Blaziken. Have I got any wild artifacts? I got Lightning's Kiss. Seals. Specialty. Shit. Locations. I'm missing this one. I need to defeat the thief. I don't know where he is. That's in 0-1. Is that where I just was? It is where I just was. I could go back and do that maybe. I kind of want to see if I can get another... That's Valhalla. I want to see if I can get another of the things opened. Like the Academia. Right. I haven't done all of New Bodom, and I don't know how much of New Bodom there is to do. We've done all of Yashtif. We haven't done all of the Brescia Ruins, which I might be able to. My Pokemon returned after years of being gone. You've got all of your Pokemon. Oh no. It just kills the thing. If we go back to the Colosseum, I don't know if that counts as a 100% map. The Steep. I don't think I can do the Steep. I think I need a fragment that I don't. I might have it. Let's go give it a go. One of the things with the Steep is there's a secondary location because you need to get across the water or across the way. And I think you need to unlock a cactar to do it. So when I'm at my brother's, I'm going to play Cards Against Humanity. Maybe that'll be fun. I feel like, I don't know about anyone else here, but I feel like I've played enough Cards Against Humanity now that it just isn't funny anymore. Maybe with a new group, I don't know, but like, I'm not trying to like yuck your yum. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it, mate. You go for it. But I feel like I've played enough where it just never, it never hits like it used to. You've played it 3 times total. Fair play. It's not like it's a fun game. It just, I don't know. I think I've played enough of it though. All right, we're just trying to get over to the gate over here to unlock it. Let's see if we can. I think that cactar turns into like something. Oh, there's another thing behind it. We can go grab those in a minute. There's a couple things spawning in. Red Chocobo. Red Chocobo. And it casts Inspire on itself. That's dangerous. I need more buffs. Why is it buffing Noel? Like, buff me. And then buff yourself. That'll, she's dead. This isn't good. The red chocobo is kicking my ass. I lost. The red chocobo beat me. I can't believe it would do this to me.
I'm not sure, but this gate seems different from the others.
Very good, Kupo. It's been sealed in such a way that an artifact won't open it. We have to find out where and how to break the lock.
Okay. Yeah, there's something special about this gate. I knew there was, but I couldn't think of what it was. But it's the only gate. I was like, maybe we have the right alphabet, but you need something else. There's a bunch of things in the steep that you can do. Like, there's these teleport cactars, right? I was playing with my cousins and aunt and uncle and grandparents. I got highly sexual card and I tried to put it back. My aunt made me read it off in front of my grandparents and cousins. I was mortified. Luckily, I only had to read it. I don't know if I'd be ashamed to put some rancid shit. People have seen me, right? I mean, the thing is, like, anyone could watch my streams as well. Like, at any point, my dad or... I don't think my dad would ever watch my streams. I've told this many times. I've pretty much been told outright by my mum and my dad that they don't see the point in what I do. And I've shown my dad, like, funny clips from the stream. And I've seen his face go, I don't think this is funny at all. So I don't think that's an issue. But my brother and my sister could tune in at any time. My grandparents are highly religious and semi-pure, so the card was something to read. I just don't have shame in that regard. A strange aura surrounds the statue. Take a closer look, yeah. Yazura crystal. Okay. Is there anyone else here to talk to that might give me a quest? I can get fragments. We can push forward on the story. I'm just taking a moment to, like, not do that, I guess.
I just can't figure it out. Flan isn't the Pharaoh's meal of choice. So why was it causing the storm and swooping up the little beasties? I wonder, could the Pharaoh have just been that hungry? Maybe this Pharaoh had a mutant gene. Well, the storm is over. That's all that matters.
Okay. I don't think I need to change the weather. I might need to. I don't think you do. There should be a few of the these statues littered throughout. I'm really bad at the combat in some of this area, man. I keep getting my ass kicked, so I don't know what's going on with it. You can use the weather machine to get different monsters. Maybe the summer one is just... It's just like... odd. Durr. A little bit of it. Alright, who wants to fight? No, I think I just wasn't taking care of myself. I got overconfident because I was like, I can beat these, but the bigger guy was bigging it up. Also, my synergist isn't as fast as I would like it to be. Which is a problem. I like a fast synergist. Synergist is just someone who buffs you. For anyone that's like, what? No, I don't want to fight robots. Thank you. Ah, there's a where's a cactar? I'm just going to grab these like parts of the map that we haven't yet grabbed, just so that we have them. I'm going to move over to that cactar. I'd like to cash in. It's an interesting design for goblins. I was thinking about goblins the other day. Like, if I ever made an RPG, I think I would make goblins either very rare or non-existent. Because goblins to me are like some of the I think the thing about goblins are usually there's loads of goblins, right? But I think if I was going to do an RPG, I would make it that they were so awful that they got wiped out because they were like literally hunted to extinction. Oh, fuck, it's a giant cactar. God damn it. Yeah, I've made a bad decision here. I've made a really bad decision here. Didn't mean to do that.
You're okay now.
This isn't good. All right, well, we killed it at least. Very poorly, but we killed it. It was meant to be done in 3 minutes, though, and we did it in 1:40. That's pretty good. And we got it as a creature. Nice. What kind of creature is it? It's a synergist. I mean, like, what? Like, I wasn't gonna... I need to get more orbs. I don't have anything for him. He's a giant. All right. Okay, so he's activated. I think we have to activate more. Oh my god. Hello? Hello! Hello there! Yeah! 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 Yeah. This big cactar. Oh man, that's what it's all about. It's all about big cactar. Alright. Give me big cactar, baby. What can big cactar do? He can do vigilance. He can do a couple things. I guess he can just do vigilance and thingy for now, but that's fine. I need to get rid of this cat. Like, I'm gonna have to go and try and farm out the I'm gonna have to go and Goblin Punch is really bad. And the reason I think we died last time is because I wasn't focusing these guys. I was focusing the big guy. Once we focus this guy, we got him, and he's all sorted. Is the other guy staggered? I think he is. Let's just quickly kill him. There you go. Sorted. While we're doing this, just quickly change leader. Not a good fight, but it's fine. And we got our Giga Cactar on the case, so... What's that? You see that? There's something floating here. No, I think it's just the reflection of the water. Yeah. This guy might be special. He looked like he was glowing a little bit. The big cactar. The big cactar is so cool. It makes me happy. He's big and he's a cactar.
No one's hurt, right?
Should I do? I'm looking actually for an answer here. I don't know. Maybe. Should I do a stream series where I try to 100% achievement Final Fantasy Tactics? I don't know. It's Guardian's Edge. It's up to me. All right, well then, no. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we should. How? I don't know how bad the trophy list is for Tactics, but I'm assuming it would be pretty hard. Apparently, there's quite a bit of content in it. Like, I think Cloud is in that game, apparently. It would be a commitment, and I do believe you need the final summon, which can be annoying. Is that like a random drop chance? Isn't that like you have to mug it from someone or something like that? Like, I think. And can't you only get it in like the final dungeon of the game? Isn't it like you literally only have it for like a singular fight? I think. I might be wrong. I thought it was crashing. Oh, God. Is there anyone to talk to here? I want to get a chocobo. I need a chocobo to get across to the other side. No, you have to get it at the end of a hard side dungeon at the end of the game and then have a summoner survive getting hit with the summon when it's used on you, if it's used. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude.
You know what they say.
From the moment we met, I knew I could
That's that's not good. That's pretty rough.
I have super low everyday prices, so no haggling, all right?
Yeah, I don't know. It could be fun though. It could be fun as a goal, right? Let's 100% tactics. It is doable, just takes planning. Oh, so it's out the window. Yeah. Durable Watchman amulet. Potent. Here we go. I think these droplets are what I might need. How many do I own? I own a few of these. Don't own any mana chips. Okay. I'm gonna look up the Acolyte Steep because I'm not sure if I can do this right now. If I was playing the game for the first time, like, maybe not, but I've got all of the trophies on Steam, so it's not that bad. The IGN website is unreadable. Oh, here we go. Hint, locate cactuar-like statues throughout the map on various weathers to find points of transplantation. Okay, so it's different weathers do actually change. Fuck. That's not good. There's other versions of the steep. Do I just change it and then run around again? Or do I... If we had chocobos, it'd be kind of easier, because then I could just easily, like... I mean, it'd be interesting to see the different enemies, I guess, because there's a lot of these places we didn't even explore on different weathers.
From the moment we met, I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, it might be they only show up during different weather formations. I guess that'd be pretty interesting as a concept. And then once you've unlocked them, maybe they show up everywhere. But there's a whole other area that we just can't get to right now. There's a big seaf. Very nice. Did I just see something in the distance? Oh, I did. I don't know whether to just full use, like, guide on this or... Oh, there's a thing up there. Can I even get Mog up there? Nah, I'd have to get closer. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, I think we probably just want to push story forward for a bit, unless I have some wild artifacts. Well, let's head over to Serendipity. Not the DLC Serendipity, though, which I did buy. I got the DLC. It's all cool, but we'll head over to the regular Serendipity. And get, Oh. Nice one, Mog. Oh, for God's sake. Right, I'm gonna have to go up higher. Apparently, I haven't been this way. What is that? What? Oh, it's just a big seaf. I thought it was a wolf. Vampire. When is Masquerade 2 out? That's next year, right? Or is it this year? Like, late this year? It's kind of quick for, like, Masquerade. Stim. Masquerade. Oh, is it out? Or is it up for pre-order? It is out 21st of October. It comes out in 5 days. The new vampire game comes out in 5 days. I didn't know that. Shit. Okay. I guess I'll be waiting on that. I guess it'll be fine to wait anyway to see if people say it's bad or if it's good, and hopefully it's good. Because I would like to play a nice vampire RPG, actually. Seems kind of crazy that that's out in 5 days. Like, I guess there's not much else releasing right now. Like, we're kind of past Silksong and some other stuff. Obviously, Pokemon just came out, but like, what have we got for the rest of the year? October, we got obviously there's November and then December, but like, what even is there? And big games come out in March. Like, that's usually because like business reasons. I don't know. It's Quasi. If he doesn't get it, I was so close. All right.
Awesome.
No. No, I don't want to fight. Well, I do kind of want to try and fight the big thing. I think it's gonna kill me, though. Yeah, use Hop. What did it do? Don't know. No. It's okay that it did it to Null, kind of, as long as we don't get hit with it. Because hopefully Null can push him into... We're dead. Yeah, hopefully Null can push him into the air when we hit him next. I mean, he's got so much health. Launch him, no. Oh my god, he just did try to launch him. He genuinely tried to launch him. Oh, that might actually be doable. This might be doable. I don't think it is, but it might be. I would need more buffs. Probably more stats. I'm not against giving that another go. Right, Crystallarium. Let's get some levels on these guys. Okay. Com boost too. I didn't have com boost already. That's why I was doing com boost. Learn Ravager ability, ultimate ammo. Okay. Well, I want to learn that. I guess I'll go Synergist in the hopes that I have the Synergist stuff. Passive abilities. Status. I don't know what he has. Alright, let's go Sentinel. Don't you dare give me Sentinel boost as an option. I better have it. It's Send boost. But then there's... I'm gonna go Send boost for him. And like push the Sentinel. I wish I could restart on that. It's so annoying. I should have like maxed out one and then gone for another and got the boosts like slowly. Oh, it's such a shame. All right, she's doing better. He's doing better. Mana Essence. This guy is fully grown. This guy isn't. Mana Chip. So if we can buy mana chips, we should. Alright. Is he gonna spawn? The big guy didn't spawn. That's a shame. Alright, let's have a quick gander for the... I've got to be doing pretty good on map, like, discovery, right? 69%? I mean, come on. That's most of it. It said to look around during, like, for red, so you can get the fragments, but I'm not seeing them. Like these other cactars. It said look around in different weather, but I don't see it. Which is a shame. Alright, well. It is what it is. You can always change the weather again. Alright, we're back at the steep. Let's return to the... Well, let me just double check. Let me see if it said anything. There's a whole thing here. So... Find all of them, all 4 reds, 1 gold, and defeat all of the thingies, and speak to them. Defeat all 3. So where... Questions about it. Just recently been playing, I started research into monster infusion. I want to get a blue chocobo and infuse it with other monsters, but I cannot seem to access clear water monsters. Right. Set the weather to windy, go... Mog will go crazy. Okay, so set it to windy. Southwest. Okay. No. Because there's this whole weather system, this area is huge anyway. But it makes it a little bit, like, harder. Oh, there's also... Let's see if we can buy mana chips. I think they're 500 a pop, but... It'd be good to get them. Mana chips, 400 a pop. Get me a few. Give me like 30. Ah, nah, give me 60. Yeah, it'll be fine.
See you later.
See you later, Chocagator. Crystallarium. Is it this guy? The reason I'm using mana chips is because I want his mana to be very high. Learn... I always go for the bonus, so... just feel like it's the best one. Anyway, he should survive a lot better now. That's the hopes. God, man.
You did it. The storm is gone.
Windy. Never eat. Is that windy? That's windy.
From the moment we met, I knew I could count on you.
This is the southwest. Oh, so that would be here. Let's go that way. I don't know if we can actually do the fight it wants us to do, because I think it's going to be a toughie, but we'll give it a go. We ain't quitters. I've done a lot of things on this channel that people are like, you couldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. And I did it. I did it, and I won. And everyone that I say, tell them I did it, says, I'm not telling the lies. And they watched me do it. I don't know why. It's not a lie. You know, come here. Let me tell you a secret. And I don't tell anyone about this. I'll tell you a secret. It's just for you, okay? It's just for you. I beat Ozma. It's a secret just for you. Strange aura. Nice. Forest crystal.
Now where are we?
Oh, awesome. We're on the other side. Oh, thank goodness.
Where did we end up?
This is really good, actually. Because I think you can't really get over it until you do that, or you have to get a chocobo. I might be able to get a chocobo now, actually. Nope. But you can't just get over here willy-nilly. I'll take that.
Come on, Mog. Go, Mog.
Go on, Mog. This was something when this game originally came out and I was young. I couldn't figure this shit out. This area pissed the hell out of me, dude. God damn. Oh, it's a blue chocobo. What do blue ones do? I don't even know what blue ones are. I guess they're Ravengers. Like magic chocobos. Holy shit. I think it's a saboteur. It's not good. we hit it with that, and then it can ensure, if we're lucky, it'll ensure. We got, right, the blue chocobo kicks ass, man. Probably not as scary as a red chocobo, but that's pretty scary. Afro and blue chick. Nice. All right, if we see another one, let's try and get it, because I think it's a saboteur bird, and that would be really rad to have. There is, by the way, there's a red cacti, like right here, which I want to do, but I want to try and get like 100% exploration first, which I can't because we need chocobos, so we're going to be stuck on that one, but I just want to run around here and get as much as we can. Acolyte Steep. Yeah, dude. It's a pretty cool area. And you get to fight a Longia, which is pretty cool. Fine. If you really want to fight me that bad, I'll fight you. But I'm killing your children first. Maybe not the best wording. Maybe maybe could think of a better way to word it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it is the best wording. Your children will die, and it's your fault. Oh God. Every nightmare I've ever had has always started with my children dying. They're not even born. I don't know how. Oh, good. I thought I just received like a thing saying like, "Hey, Royal Rumble tour tickets are on sale," and I'm like, "Ooh," and it said later this month. And I was like, "Thank God!" I've got like I've got hopefully an invitation to the pre-sale for I'm trying to get nice tickets. I'm not concerned that I'll get tickets. I'm concerned that I'll get nice tickets, and I want nice tickets. Because one of the people that I'm buying a ticket for is scared of heights. So we have to get a seat that is like lower than higher. And so it's like I have to actually try and get like specific seating areas. Otherwise, you know, it'd be like, whatever, but I have to be on it. $700 gilly. I've nearly got this area. I'm just gonna have to run back and forth a little bit here. Oh, I think my sister's home because the dog is upset. She gives him too many kisses. It's too many. He doesn't like it. That might not be my sister, actually. I asked my sister if she could find me a Ben & Jerry's. I want to try like a banana ice cream. They have one called like banoffee pie. They used to have one called Chunky Monkey, but then they stopped doing it, and I want it. I want to try it. You never realize what you're missing until it's gone. Like my wife with the kids. Come here. I don't know if there's really a point in buffing. Like Noel's buffed, I might as well just like go for it now. Alright, start insuring. Well, kitty cat got killed. And I need the kitty cat for healing. Or I don't, because it just fucking died again. God damn it. Can't even like stagger this thing because its stagger is so high. And it's going to do its like big attack in a minute. Where it supersonics us, right? It's going to do its supersonic. Here we go. And that hit us all. I still didn't even get it as a drop. Oh, man. That's gutting. Like a fish. No, I don't want to fight you, goblins. I'm about to fight a big cacti. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Why? Why? They chase me. I don't want to fight them. It's like a waste of time. I don't want to do it. I don't even know if it's good XP. It might be alright XP. I don't know. I don't know what vigilance give them, but they have like a shit ton of health, even though I'm smacking the crap out of them. See what you've done. See what you've done to your goblin children. To your goblin creed. You see? They're dead now. Because you chased me. Because you sent those little shits to come and get me. And now you're the one paying for it. I would have left it alone. This is, you know, the humility of Goblin. It's ridiculous. I don't think I know what the word humility means. Alright, we got 99% explored. I know where the last bit is as well. Wait, is that... Oh, that's a mall. Amber crystal. Well, we got one more to grab. I think there's more fragments in this location though, right? Yeah, there is. In my eyes, something's up. When the something's up, something's up. Something in my sump. When you some black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old sun, won't you come?
From the moment we met, I knew I could count on you.
All right. I've not defeated all of the cactus. I don't know if I found them all. I don't know if I found all the cactars or... Because it said find 4, and there's 4 on the map, but one of them was golden. So I think we're missing one still. And I think the gold one is still gold. I think it's just to transport you over to that other zone, which I do need to get to. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I'm going to double check. There's a chance. Yeah, I mean, it's golden, so... I haven't fought another cacti. Right, so this is... Wait, I think I just saw something over here. No, I think it was a raindrop. Oh, what are you looking at, Mog? What you got? Oh, no, there is something here. Strange aura. Oh, there you go. And I have a giant cactar as well. And it's dead now. I have a giant cactar and it's dead now. Do this because he needs healing. Oh no, I've got bloody thing on me, and I got the bloody... Oh wait, is she done it? She's done it. All right. I don't have a way... Oh no. This is very bad. This is very bad. Did he get it? He just got it. Oh, God. That was very bad. Okay. There's going to be another... No, I think I've only done 2. What are these? Oh, they're the little slugs. So I need to kill more cactar. There's like another 2 cactars I need to kill. I found the one. But I need to find the other ones in the other weather-like things. It's amazing that I sort of got to the point where I could progress as soon as the stream like started, and I haven't done it. I've been messing around and just playing the game. It's all right. Let's go make some progress. Let's go make some progress. It's because I wanted to get all of the gravitational cores. Well, let's go. Let's do one thing before we make progress. Right. Let's go to Serendipity. And let's see if we can buy those artifacts. And also, we might get more things because we got a bunch more artifacts. So we might get Mog abilities. If it ain't been for Joe of that hour as I was cotton and then he came in it. What?
Are you enjoying your time at our wonderful casino? Everyone hungers for entertainment. That is why we're currently expanding the casino as requested by our patrons. When construction is finished, a new and exciting adventure will unfold before our very eyes. Will you be the hero, or will that be someone else?
We can actually go do the DLC right now, but I haven't started it.
Hello there, and welcome to Serendipity. It's a place where dreams come true.
Welcome, guys. Serendipity is the most fantastic place you'll ever visit in your life.
Okay. I guess there's no quests here. I'm gonna go speak to these girls and see if there's any quests.
Did you know? A new play, an exciting new game will be available. I can tell you're excited about the prospect.
Okay, yeah, no, they're just talking about
Many enjoy. Save up your
the DLC, which is so shit that, like, they made this DLC and then in the game they talk about it. Like, did you know you're gonna have to pay for more content? Like, just fucking put it in the game.
Don't get
Hmm?
so worked up.
I have the DLC. I don't know if it will actually... Because you can ask about cards. Be unlocked with future. So it's an entirely different zone. They didn't actually put it in this.
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you?
Exchange tickets. I got a few tickets actually. Exchange complete. I don't know what I got. I guess I got things right. So purchase prizes. Wild Art, it's 10,000. Oh fuck. Shuffle common, shuffle rated. I don't know what this is. Enables you to shuffle the race list. Right. Choco Boost, Choco Ball, Phoenix Blood. Revive one ally and grants haste. Okay. Ribbon. Increase all stats element resistance by 40%. Shit. Summoner's Mask. A replica of a hero who fights alongside his summoned beast. Summoner's Mask. Party hat. Shooting star. Longueur shell. It's pretty fun. Right. Setzler's Dice. Oh, I like that. That's a reference to the gambler in Final Fantasy... I don't remember which one. 4, 5, or 6. One of them. Setzler. Alright. Alright, I came here to get a wild artifact, but 10k. Bit rich for me. If we jump over to the other DLC, I can play cards, which is probably better, but then I don't know. Let's jump in back here. My dick, straight like a brick. Your dick, bent and weird. I don't know. I can't remember how the song goes. It's an actual song, by the way. I can't remember what it's called. If you just look up My Dick song, probably find it. My Dick. It's just like these two guys and they're rapping about how their dicks are great and whoever, I don't know, who might be the listener they're talking to, I don't know, or they're talking to each other. The other person's dick is bad. So, yeah. That's pretty funny. Oh, this, I got something for ya. Here you go. Gravitational core alpha.
You found a graviton core. If you don't mind, I'll just take a sliver for my research.
Hey, I found beta.
Wow, this must have been tough to find. We'll be putting it to good use, though.
You want, gamma?
Oh, thanks to you two, we almost have all the cores we need.
Nope.
Did I tell you? The director is inventing a new device.
The Academy has been making progress on the development of a paradox weapon. A very powerful weapon that feeds on time-distorting energies.
Okay.
Using a paradox against itself, huh? Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun, and we're fighting to protect the future itself. A battle to the end against Caius.
But, Director, didn't you say you were missing a certain material?
A chaos crystal. It's a solidified chunk of paradox energy, but according to the data, it doesn't exist in this time period.
Well, hey, you've still got us.
And we've got the Historia Crux. I knew I could count on you. Once you've found the crystal, I can build you a prototype. Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th arc, the structure that appears in the sky of this time period.
That thing that's floating above us now?
Yes. In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old cocoon. Instead, we plan to build an entirely new shell. Of course, there's still the problem of how to keep such a creation airborne.
A whole new cocoon. That's an ambitious plan.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark afloat. Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves.
Okay. Hey. Hey, it's Delta.
You've brought us another cluster? Thank you so much. I mean it.
He said to bring back the crystal. I don't know what crystal he was talking about, so I kind of lost on that.
We almost have all the cores we need. Just one more to go. The technology to raise the new cocoon into the sky is already there. As soon as we have all the graviton cores, we'll have the power source.
I thought I
we
had
need.
them. I guess I don't. I thought I did. I thought I had 5 of them. Categories. I have 4. The Yasha, right. There's also the Village of Cobra and the Village of Ida. So, okay. Shit. God damn it. We had 16 fragments at the beginning of the stream, though, and now we have 35, so we're closer.
There are so many important things I need to talk to you two about. So many, in fact, I'm not really sure where to start. What made you decide to build an entirely new cocoon? What's wrong with the one you have now? Cocoon is the world that Fang and Vanille sacrificed themselves to save.
Uh-huh.
We did the best we could to restore it, but with the way it was designed, it could only be maintained with the power of a fal'Cie. Can't be kept afloat by humans. Correct. We might utilize the power of a real or artificial fal'Cie to make it work. But is that the kind of future they were trying to protect?
Well, not Vanille, that's for sure.
I came to the same conclusion, and that's why we drew up plans to construct a new cocoon.
Oh.
Where did your travels take you?
We we ended up at a casino called Serendipity. Have you heard of it, Hope?
There's an ancient legend that mentions a palace by that name. The story itself is incomplete, and nobody knows how it's supposed to end.
So it's a paradise that was never finished, huh?
Right. But we won't be letting our story end halfway through.
Okay. We just got ourselves, like, a reward, I think, for talking to Hope. We can hop on, I think, too.
Built 210 years ago.
We can, like, hop on to different places to travel around. That's kind of cool. I don't know if there's anything else here worth doing or looking at, but it's cool that you can hop on. Has this guy got anything to say to me? Hello.
Before Mr. S-Time entered the time capsule, he put a lot of different plans in motion. He was able to get the new cocoon project off the ground.
All right. All right. Yeah, looks like these guys are just having fun chatting. No one's got anything important. There's this lady down here. Maybe she has something important for me. Hello?
Even when the fal'Cie were no more, the people were still left with something. They were left with the ability to think for themselves and the technology to make those thoughts a reality.
Nope. Okay, right. Well, there's a couple things we can do here. There's the gate there that we can't do. There's another gate down there. That might be worth looking at. So let's run off into... oh. Let's run off into the world to see if we can do any gates and then try and get 100% exploration, because if I can get 100% exploration, that'll be positive for getting the other stuff. If not, our best option might actually be to return to the steep and to find the other cactars that need dealing with, because if we can do that, I think we will unlock the gate in the steep and we might be able to push forward. So that'll be all right. But for now, let's try and get this map finished and then also grab the transport. I'd like to try and get like onto the right path today if I can. I've still got like quite a bit of time, so yeah, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. Hello?
Have you seen that new show?
Have I seen that new show? No other explanation to what she said. Have you seen that new show? This is running at like 13 frames a second. This is awful. It is awful. It's not running at that. It's running at like 20 something though, but it doesn't feel good. But I don't like it. Why? Why does it run so bad? Why is the PlayStation 3 not powerful enough to run the Final Fantasy of XIII-2? This area is alright. I need to get these soundtracks on my computer.
Show in front of a store in Grand Avenue just now. What do they mean?
That'd be very nice. Oh. I might have some of the I might genuinely have some of the soundtracks because of limited like editions. I really want the limited edition for Lightning Returns because it came with like a pocket watch, but it's so expensive to get now.
I bet life on the Ark would be amazing. The plane that works there is really cute.
It's unfortunate. I should have bought it when it came out, but I was a poor boy and I couldn't.
I need to lose some weight.
I didn't have a job when these games came out.
The deadline was today? This is fun!
There's like a thing here that I can't get into. I don't know. But there's also a quiz thing here, quiz terminal.
Welcome to Brain Blast.
Alright, let's see. Let's give it a go. We gave it a go yesterday, but a different one.
Answer all questions. Bend your mind. Here is your
The following has never been weighed. Lightning. I don't know. I thought maybe it didn't mean the character, but the lightning has been weighed. I think Cocoon's been weighed, maybe. Marion is the main character of the show Black Gloves, has split personality disorder, has 2 occupations, a cold-blooded assassin and baker. How would I know this bullshit? Why isn't it asking me questions about games? What takes place at the annual Grand Pulse Festival, La Parina? An event that celebrates the coming of spirit, people's participation in a beauty pageant, other people with large logs. Okay, well, I've lost audio. People try to catch wild chocobos. People throw flan at one another. People try to catch wild chocobos? Am I right? Am I wrong? I can't hear the sound. That concludes our quiz. I was wrong. 1 second. The stream might lag out in a second because I need to get my audio back. So I don't have it. You guys should still have it, but I don't. Here we go. I got mine back now. Beautiful. Right. Let's see if I can get that piece over here. I don't. Yeah, it looks like I can just grab it.
Was at a dead end, looking forlorn. I laughed a little.
This man was at a dead end, looking forlorn.
I'm bored.
Please let the store be open.
You could easily get lost here.
Hey, look at that!
This is quite a workout.
I'm just looking at buying.
I know all there is to know about this place. Hey, look at that!
I'm looking at buying that Valkyrie game. Add to cart. Method. Just I don't want to use my wallet. I don't want to use my wallet. Why do I have to use my wallet? Like, why do I have to use it? Why can't I opt out of using my wallet? I was planning on maybe using the wallet to get more DLC for this game if I wanted. Which means now I just have to add more money. Something went wrong. Something shouldn't. Payment method wasn't complete. Try again. That's weird. Okay, well, I have to fix that later. I was like, I'm just running around. I could buy that now. Apparently not. Do. Oh, I like this song. This is during, I think, the snow area in 13. Bum, bum. Alright. We're just finishing this map. So then I can go to the other version of this area, like this area, yeah, and I can hand it in. Because it includes doing this stuff, like running around. It's a little bit tedious, but it's not like the worst thing. I guess it means you get to explore. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what's the point? This bridge is so steep. Oh my god. If you was in a wheelchair, you'd be screwed. Oh my lord, dude. Is there a way down? There is, but where? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's this way? No. No. I don't know. Alright, we do need to go up this way, though. Because there's a gate here. And there's a store here with a little something in it for me. Golden gear. Alright, let's try and activate this gate. A wild artifact is required. I don't have a wild artifact. Fuck. Shit. Don't have a wild artifact. I have an idea on where I could get one, but like, even then I'm not like 100% sure on it. Is this open? This is open, and I had to just walk in there. Awesome. And then I need to figure out how to get to that lower bit. This is it. Oh, what's this? This might be a wild artifact, actually. I don't know how to do that. I never got those Mog abilities. We need to go back to Serendipity. Shit. 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 Yacht. Shit. Shit. What? Shit. That girl's got like an Aerith dress. crazy. Just a pink dress.
Sometimes you can't tell from the pictures.
I am thinking of doing another playthrough of Rebirth because I haven't done it on my PC. And I am thinking about just doing another playthrough. But the amount of time it would take would be a lot because it's not a short game.
I can't believe it's so humid today.
But I'm thinking of doing a hard mode playthrough, you know? I never played through hard mode. Like, I beat the game, I put it down. There's a lot of things, like, I haven't done on the computer. I mean, I literally haven't even booted the game. I don't even know if I've ever installed the game on PC. I bought it when it came out, but other than that, like, I don't know.
Everything's fine.
The transmission's fine.
Alright. Let's get on over to the other side of the city now. Oh, God. Sarah, you need to speed up, bro. You need to speed up. And then let's go back to Serendipity. And let's speak to Chocolina about artifacts. At least there's this, like, throughput of, like, down the middle is fast. And then I only need to go get a few extra areas. It's not that bad. If I do the brain blast stuff, I can probably get,
It's incredible. The human race is finally moving forward under its own power and on its own terms.
yeah, if I go do the brain blast stuff, I can probably get a, what do you call it? I could probably get an artifact from doing those. I don't know if it's an artifact each, but you have to do them perfectly. And it's randomed questions. It's not like, and I think all of them have like a lot of random questions. So without a guide, it's genuinely gonna take like a while. Because I don't know the answers. Because some of them are random. About like a TV show that exists in the world. And I'm like, what? I'm just going around listening to random people talk about TV shows. Like, that's not what I'm doing. You know, most of the time, I'm not even listening because I'm talking shit. Sorry, is there something with this guy? Because it looks like there might be.
My wife has been acting very strange lately.
Oh, okay.
She wants to spend every free moment visiting the academy building. I'm worried.
Where to now?
I don't know. His wife's acting strange. Alright, we're up here. Grab this little treasure. I think we're pretty close to 100% completion of this, though. And then I can return to Serendipity. Or I can return to the other place and get the fragments and then go to Serendipity. We're just gonna... probably would be a better way to do it. Guardian Amulet. Alright, so... how much of the map? 100%. Awesome. Yeah. Alright, let's go cash those in. Time has frozen in place. Ugh. Academia. Academia. I don't hate this like game loop, but it does feel like sometimes you could go hours without doing what feels like progress, even though I suppose getting the artifacts anyway, any which way is progress. But it doesn't feel like it. Though to be fair, until I started thinking about it, I wasn't thinking about it.
This is the Yashas Massif. We can certainly use this data. The machine malfunctions are probably linked to this network problem. What we need.
But I have multiple maps that are 100%. Like the one I'm at right now, the Academia is 100%.
I sure hope we can restore all our
The Academia is 100%. What? Right. New Bodum, 96%. Map of Yashtis Mistiff is 100%. The Brescia Ruins is 82. Weathered map of Obra is 92. I can't do Obra yet. The Sunloof Waterscape, yeah. The map of the Steep is 99, which I can't do because I don't have a Chocobo. Map of the Colosseum might be possible. Serendipity, doesn't matter. Academia is 100. Why is... Don't know. Let's go check out the Colosseum. There's two different Colosseums, but we want to check out the one... I think this one, not the other one. I don't know if the Colosseum will count though, because it's not really a place anyone else will ever be able to go. There might actually be a difference to this Colosseum as well. We might, I don't know if we have, but we might have unlocked something here. Yeah, so even if... But we got 100% explored now. Even with...
I think all this is supposed to be for anyway. He said something about a place of war, right?
Even with the deal.
In any case, let's get out of here before we have any more close encounters.
Even with the DLC, we still can't do it. So we can go do the other one. I think that's the issue, is if we jump into the other one, he'll allow us in. But with the one as it is now... So I don't know if the other DLC is required to do any of the Colosseum. You might need to. You might need it. We can probably go do the Sunloof Waterscape. And try and get some of the other stuff in there. Let's quickly go have a look. Because I might be able to just jump on a Chocobo. If there is a Chocobo. I think there is, though. Sort of near the front end of it. Which I think we are next to. Think. Dr. what? Dr. Frink. Oh, I'm enjoying that new season of Futurama. It's pretty fun. I'm trying to, like, save the episodes a little bit, though, because I don't want to watch them all and then I've watched them all. Okay. I have no more to watch. Yeah. Mutamato fragment. I don't know what else will be here. like fragment-wise, I'm not really sure what else will be. We've killed like the big thing. All right. There's a chocobo there, which we could use crystal green to get. Oh, that might be the fragment down there. Which means we need to figure out how to get lower. Oh, here we go. So this is 2 birds with 1 stone. We're going to get this fragment, and we're going to get this map completed. And I think that's a wild artifact. Extraordinary egg. I don't know. But we have that 100% complete now. And with that and the Colosseum, I don't know. But it might be enough to get us some more stuff. We could maybe also go do August Tower. Should we have a quick look around August Tower? August Tower might be a little bit annoying to get around, but there's also another gate here somewhere that we need to open. And I need to locate that. But anything, I think it was relatively pretty close to 100% completion. And anything we can get completed would be a bonus. Be a bonus. And any dads I can do. What? Oh no. Alright, there's floors we haven't even been to yet. And we're on the top. There's the 12th. Alright, we'll continue. And go from here. You can't do anything with that computer, can we? No. And I am missing things. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, baby. Hey, Chocolina.
So for my lucky customers today, you get a big dose.
Yeah, that's what she said before. I think those are things you put on the monsters, maybe.
It's really quiet around here.
Not entirely sure on that. I don't think this will give us a list of floors we can go to. I think you're just... Oh, no, it does. Top floor. Alright, so let's have a look here, right? 52nd floor. We do need to do some exploration on there. The 51st as well. The 50th. The 49th for sure. Do we see where another gate is? No. So, let's just start going down the list. So the 52nd. And I think, maybe for the most part, we won't have monsters spawn on us in these floors because they are, we might get monsters here in between, but I think it's a docile sort of area. I was wrong. Nothing like that. It's alright though. Nothing too hard. Nothing like being wrong in the afternoon. Yeah, I think the reason I didn't get a lot of these areas is just because I threw Mog in hopes that I wouldn't have to. But you really should just, like, go to places rather than throwing Mog at them. Unless it's a Mog-centric area that requires a Mog. 69 health. No, you don't. These things always sucked. Even, like, in the original 13, these things sucked. Because you would get, I think if there was, like, 2 of them in a fight, they'd just heal each other, and then that'd be that. And it'd just be, like, and you just hear the sirens, and it's like, fuck, he's healing. He's healing his mate. Like, you have to put a stop to it. I'm gonna be honest, I was quite looking forward to just running in and not fighting. Mog. I have to wait until I get Mog back, which is annoying because this animation takes a while. Otherwise, I can't fight. And I don't know if that's the same for Sarah. If you're playing as Noel, sorry. Because Sarah is the only one that's like... So she might aggressively be a worse character. Because Noel's weapon doesn't turn into a Moogle. Which is a shame. Did you see, Bull, that Borderlands 4 is already on sale, even though the guys that make the game said they weren't gonna put it on sale for a while, but now it's like 20% off? They lied. They lied. What a slap in the face to people that bought that game. It's so fucking rude of that company to do that. Because people were like, what's the point in buying Borderlands when the 3rd game came out and then like a month later it was like 75% off or something, right? And they've just done the exact same thing. No, they haven't. They haven't done the exact same thing. It went off by 20%. I think Borderlands 4 has been pretty successful for the most part. Though I don't know why they've already started like a 20% sale. Who knows what it will be when it comes to the winter sale, which is like end of year. Kind of ridiculous. It's no good. I wouldn't want to deal with that. I think I don't know how I'm supposed to get one of these I don't know how I'm supposed to get one of these. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I'm a pro gamer. I'm actually one of the biggest pros in the game. People say to me, do you know? And of course I know. Yeah, I don't know how to get over to that. Oh, God, it caught up with me. It caught up with me, damn it. How could it do this to me? It's rude of it. I haven't even bothered swapping over to Relentless Assault. I should have. Alright, there's that. There's nothing in this building. How many, like, Valkyrie profile games? How many, how many of them are they? Oh, there's like a few of them. There's Valkyrie Profile 2, and then there's Valkyrie Profile Covenant of the Plume, Valkyrie Onomatopoeia, The Origin, and then there's Elysium, which is apparently bad, according to Saria. Which makes me want to play it. He said, "Don't, for the love of God, play it," but that makes me want to. For the love of God, don't play that one. I kind of want to though.
Awesome.
I want to play the bad one. Right, I do know how to get to that little area. You know what I need? I need not, I need repel. I need like a repel potion or something. Something that can make me like... Something that can make me stop these guys from attacking me. Do you know what? There might be a Mog feature actually. I shouldn't ever need to come back to that area again. So I gotta do this really annoying thing now, where I gotta turn this thing around like 180, and then turn the other thing around 180, and then turn this thing around again 180 just to get out. What else have I done? I think I do, though. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I would enjoy being wrong. Alright, we want to get in here. There's this operator table. No, I do. I'm going to have to turn this all around again. Alright. And one more time. Phenomenal. And then we're going to turn this around twice. Also, we can get like 1% of the map. Oh, somebody make me cream. What? Sorry, what? You heard me. I need someone to get some milk, and I saw a video of this lady. She said, I need to quickly make butter. So she got a jar and put milk in it, and she just sat there doing this, like, while watching TV. And I was like, this is such a strange video. I don't know if it was bait or if she genuinely just wants to make butter. Because it didn't look like making butter. Well, it did. It looked exactly like making butter, but it also looked something else. And I watched the whole video. It was a short, and she made butter. Apparently, the butter was very good. And then she gave the dogs the buttermilk, and they loved her milk. So, making butter is apparently very easy. You just smash milk in a jar. I don't know how she got it out of it. I guess because butter is naturally quite slippy. But I was thinking, like, what's the calories in butter? You know, what's like, if naturally, what's the, like, what are they doing to butter? I mean, milk's not, like, low in calories, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. I said to my sister, you should make dinner tonight. Because I drove us to go get ramen the other day, and that was an hour to go get it. And then I paid for it. And then I made dinner last night. So I said, you can make dinner tonight. And I don't know if she's going to. Made burgers last night. I don't know if she's going to do it. So I might have to do something. Then again, not eating for a day wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Make counting calories easier. What did you eat? I didn't. Like, skipping meals a lot is bad. But I think, like, one day every, like, month or so probably isn't gonna be that bad. But, like, doing it on purpose. There's, oh, this reminds me. There's this, like, person online. There's this, like, lady online. I think there's a lot of ladies that do this. Maybe men as well. But there's this guy will start arguments with her. And she'll, like, go to get mad. And then he'll go, ugh, and she'll start, like, retching. It's awful. I mean, she's clearly, she doesn't, I don't know. She's still with him. But, like... Oh my god, dude. If I did that, if someone could make me retch from a noise and they kept using it against me, I think I'd be done. I think I'd be so fucking mad. It's a biological weapon. So, yeah. Okay, these are so goddamn it, dude. These dudes are so annoying. Stupid goddamn, like, rescue bots. They're annoying ads, man. I want them to die. I want them to be dead. And it's not happening. This hasn't gone the way I wanted it to. Well, we killed them pretty quickly. I think those dogs got one shot. I need to somehow turn these machines. But I don't see, like, the turny turn. Alright, here's a turny turn. This only has one door in it, so it's a pretty simple turny turn. Just gonna have to turn it one more time after this, I think. And then we go back the way we came. Alright. All this just to climb on this goddamn, like, scaffolding piece and go like, oh, there's nothing here. I could see that with my eyes. Not my ears. Unfortunately, don't have that ability just yet. But it's coming in a patch. I can feel it. I'm like Astro Boy. My dad plugs me in and updates me. Oh my lord, dude. Whew. Do you think that is going to be a thing in the future? Like, humans are going to get, like, we're going to get chips in our heads, and then we're going to get patches. I wonder if that'll be a thing. I wonder if there's going to be, if we're going to get to a cybernetic future where our emotions and, like, all that are controlled by chips so that we don't have, like, crash out moments or something. You know what I mean? It's kind of dystopia. I don't know how to turn this, like, room. There's no, board. Unless I have to go all the way back out to the main bit and then... Which is very annoying. That's very tedious. I thought they were, like, in the rooms themselves or in the rooms just before them so you could turn them. Maybe not. Where is it? There is this thing. It's like data bank. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. It's fine, because there's a couple things over there I can grab anyway, so it's fine. Like, it's not a complete waste of my time. Well, debatable, really, isn't it? Debatable nowadays. If it is a complete waste of your time. Could be a waste of anyone's time. The waste of time. Time waster. Time pasta. Put that pasta in time. Make a stew. Cook it for your dad. He cooks it for you. I've gotten to this point now. No, no, don't. That was a singular enemy. That thing might have been tough. No, I've done the wrong one. Oh, no, wait. No, I haven't done the wrong one. We're fine. I might be okay to... I am not okay to do that. Oh. Alright. Back through we run. I don't want to fight you, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry and I'm getting cranky. It's not good. It's a bad combination. I wish bread had less calories in it. If bread had 0 calories, my lord, would it be the best food in the world? God damn. Bread's probably good because it has calories in it, though. So you can give it to, like, people, and they can not be, like, deficient, you know? Because there's a lot of people around the world that eat bread, and it's probably because it has, like, something, Like, if it had 0 calories, you wouldn't be able to gain weight from it, right? So you'd be screwed if you gave it to, like, a poorer population that uses it predominantly for, you know, sustenance. They'd starve. I just want something that tastes and feels like bread, but no calories. Shit. Why doesn't that exist? Probably because it's improbable. I think it's impossible. I think we could say it is impossible. I think very, very few things in the world have 0 calories.
Good work, everyone.
Like an actual 0. Like, I think most things have a negligible amount, but not 0.
Come on, Mog.
What you got? A phoenix down. Okay.
That's my mom.
Alright, we're at 75%. We can get to floor 50, and then we can get to floor 49. 49 looks like it's going to be alright. Run away. Please. I just want to run away. I don't want to fight you. I just want to run away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I just want to be peaceful and live in my own world of harmony, you know? But I have to murder these animals because they won't leave me alone, dude. My girlfriend hated it when I said that about her cat. She's like, why'd you kick him? You wouldn't leave me alone. Don't kick cats. Only monsters kick cats. Eat a Kit Kat, though. Yum, yum, yum. Whenever you can, have a Kit Kat, but don't kick cat. People have just underestimated the amount of cat lives I have saved. I do everything for the good of humanity, yet no one knows. I'm just that nice. Oh look, there's a floating thing over there. We'll be heading over there soon. Alrighty. I'll grab that. A Libroscope. Alright.
Logic circuits experiencing paradox interference. Locate and retrieve paradox source.
Receive terminal. Okay.
Please locate and retrieve paradox source. Neutralization of source object can be carried out at this terminal. Locate and retrieve.
Oh. Oh, I think I know where that is, because I kept hearing it and I couldn't locate it, but I think I know where it is. What's this? What did I just get? A wild artifact. Oh, awesome. I've been looking for them. That is very cool. Right, up here. There it is. I knew I could hear something. When I came here, like, yesterday, I was like, what the hell is that noise? And I could hear it, but I couldn't think of where it was.
Awesome.
Okay, we just need to run around. That do. I can't remember what how that song goes. It's like, I think it's French. I can't remember it, dude. That do. Oh. My lord. Make progress. It's slow progress, but it's progress. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Object confirmed. Commencing neutralization.
I got an idea circuit. Okay. We've got one more floor. And then we've done all of the ones in this tower, and we should find a new paradox. And we just got a wild artifact. So we might even be able to go through into... But the thing that worries me with the wild is that it's going to lead us back to the void rather than opening up a new one. And I don't want that. I don't want to go to the void. Like, what am I, Melanie Martinez? Get out of here. I want to go into the void. You see that little dude? He's there on my tail. I gotta get out of there right now, yeah. Alright, we'll go to this side last, if I can. I think I have to go this way and go past. Oh, wait. This might be pretty good for us, actually. It's a greater behemoth. This genuinely might be pretty good for us. Because he's going to do that, which is going to reset his thingy. And then I just come in and I do this. And he dies. And we'll get 200 points. Which is not as much as I thought, but we might get him. We didn't get him. If we find more monstrous behemoths, though, we should try and get them. Monstrous, greater. I think these are pretty much always artifacts of some sort, these boxes. It's Paradox Agent Type B. So there might be another mission where someone wants me to find Type B, and I can be like, hey, I've got that. No, I didn't want to... I didn't want to fight these guys. It's alright, they're not very strong. I'm not getting a lot of haste because I'm not starting the fights. Because I'm just trying to boot it out of here. Got a scam call. I got a scam call. think the guy was surprised I picked up. So I was like, hello? He went, hello? I was like, hi. He was like, we're calling from this place. I'm like, I'm not even like with that place. So I just hung up. I feel like I need to start answering my phone more because what if I applied for a job and they rang me? I haven't applied for anything in a minute, but what if I did? Kill him. The annoying thing is we're going to have to go over to the other tower to finish the 100%ing. But it shouldn't take that long. I mean, as long as it took me to do this one, really. So, you could argue, yeah, he's going to say that. Alright. Once we've got this little sliver here, boom. We have explored a lot of this. There's the 12th and the 13th that we haven't done. Alright, top floor. I'm just checking to see if there's anything here we haven't covered. And I think we have it all. So we can just run off into... Oh, goddamn. I'm not like the guy, you know, I wish I could be like funny on the phone with scam callers and everything. But I'm not funny on the phone with scam callers. I just get annoyed. And I'm like, no, you're scamming me. And then that's it. And then they hang up. And I'm not good at wasting people's times. Like, that guy that does it. There's a guy on Twitch and YouTube that does it properly, like Cargo Board or something like that. I think his name is like something like that. Carga. I don't know. Hey, Obra 300. Nice. That's a really good one, actually.
The image of Airber is returned to how it once was. The strange distortion that threatened to swallow it is safely dispelled. But here and there, small fissures in space still remain. These fissures confound scientists. Are they a type of gate? Are they singularities in the process of giving birth to incomplete space-times? One thing is certain. Beyond them is a place that means a great deal to a certain little flying friend.
I think this is a puzzle realm that's to do with puzzling. I think. Yo, baby. Yo, baby. Yo, baby. Yo, baby. Yo, baby. Yo, baby. Let me do a little, let me do a little dance. Let me do a little dance. That's my song. I was watching a stream back recently and I realized I break into songs so much.
Where's your hometown? Do you have family somewhere?
Nope.
I don't know, Kubao.
They're all dead.
I've been all by myself since I can remember, Kubao.
I see. Well, do you at least know why you were in Valhalla?
That's a mystery too, Kubao. I was wandering through the void beyond and I ended up there, Kubao. It was terrible in Valhalla. It was, Kubao. Kubao. But then lightning found me and took me in. So in the end, everything worked out, Kubao.
I see. So that's your plan, huh? You go where the wind takes you. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm kind of jealous.
Kubao? I'm a rolling stone, Kubao.
wish lightning would find me and take me in. That'd be awesome. Right. So if we're lucky, we can get 100% on this one really, really quickly. Because if the water is gone, which I think it is because it's turned into stand, we can just quickly run out onto the sand. No. No. No, damn it, no. Wait, there's a chocobo. It's a red one. They eat. Alright, well, let's go deal with the anomaly. What are you looking at, Mog? An anomaly. Okay. I think this is the clock puzzle, which is can be a little tough, but they're fun. No, it's this one.
What is this place? It looks, I don't know, unfinished.
It's like someone started to build something and then gave up halfway through.
Story of my life, mate.
The time labyrinth is an incomplete space, Kupo.
How do you know that? Or better yet, who did you hear that from?
Did your friends back home tell you about it? Hey, Mog, are you absolutely sure you don't remember anything about your past?
Not a single thing, Kupo.
Right, we have to solve the anomaly. Which means we have to... just one second. I'm just trying to see if I can... I can't see any more. 2 gems over there. We've got a 1, 2, 3 right in front of us. We're gonna have to go this way. And take this 2 gem. Right. Oh, did I just give up? Whoops, I didn't mean to give up. I meant to retry. It doesn't work the way I thought it worked, which is fine. Okay. No, that's fine. I thought it was like the puzzle, because sometimes you have to find the gems and then drag them to the same gem. So that's why I thought that's how that worked, but it's not how that works. Which works fine for me. I've got this.
What is this place?
It's like someone...
You're absolutely...
How do you know that?
Did your friends back home... Hey, Mog.
Not a single...
Alright. Got it wrong.
We can't let our journey end here.
Got it wrong again. Didn't mean to do that.
Try something different, Kupo.
There we go. Misstepped a couple times, but that should be it. Shit. That's worrisome.
Try something different, Kupo.
Because they move, it's like
There's a way to solve any paradox.
throwing me off. Like that. Like, how am I...
There's a way to solve any paradox.
There is a way to solve it now. It's just... I messed that up. Right. So we want to go all the way up here, up this way. Boom, bam, bam. Boom, boom. Grab that, grab that. Grab that, grab that. But then I'm stuck there, so I need to... I've got an idea. That, okay. Look at that, beautiful. What a puzzle. What a champion. I've screwed myself on that one already.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
If I get rid of this, I don't think... No, but then I need to get over to that. How do I get over to there? Those ones exist on their own. And then I can't do that. So I have to get rid of... I have to go this way. Right, we have to wait until it comes back. So it comes back on a timer. Oh, shit. I just missed it. Okay. There's that. Oh, just missed that. I don't know if it is on a timer or if it's on... You've walked this amount, right? But that won't go. Right, so yes. Just wait a little bit. Just wait here. Grab those. Wait here. And they'll disappear. And then wait for them to reappear. Right, that's reappeared. Grab that. Wait here. Move across. Okay. Sorted. Look at that. Puzzle champion. What do you mean, no? I just did it. One. I wait. One. Two, yeah. Grab that, and I wait. And I grab that. That's all four. I did that. I don't know why it would have counted against me. I did that. I must have, like, No, accident. I must have just missed one. I must have just, like threaded the needle. You know, I missed it. Bubbly stone. Right.
We fixed another distortion in time, Kubo.
I need to get out there, which I can't right now. Maybe once I fix the distortions. But there's multiple distortions to be fixed. And I think that's sort of tied to this realm's fragments. But puzzle realm sounds interesting to me. I like puzzles. I love a good puzzle. Put that puzzle in my face. Oh, they're all going to be these, aren't they?
Treasure or something?
That's not it. I smell something familiar, Kubo. I know the smell from a long, long time ago, Kubo.
A long time ago? Even before you met Lightning in Valhalla?
Kubo.
That familiar smell. Could it be the smell of your hometown? Could we be close? Maybe the labyrinth is connected to the place where you grew up.
Maybe.
Now that I think about it, I remember the same scent coming from the other labyrinths too, Kubo.
All right then. We should check the other mazes too. If we search them all, we're bound to find some sort of clue that will lead us to your hometown.
Wrong way.
We can't let our journey end here.
I'll do it. That'll do ya. That'll fix your car. Okay, maybe not that. All right, I gotcha. There you go. Sorted. And that's that one done. That was like 2 puzzles. It was like 2 puzzles. What the hell, man? Final Fantasy XIII-2. A game for me. They made it for me. They didn't make it for you.
Go, Mog. Go, Mog.
Come here. Stop sassing it. Come here, you asshole. Right, there's something out there in the beach as well. I don't know if people can see that, but like there is, if you look just out here somewhere, there is a floating box just out there, and I can't get it because I didn't want to fight. I was trying to run away. Big cactar. Big cactar, big fun. I'm gonna have to find the wild artifacts so we can start making some real progress. There's only so many in the game though. There's like 10. I know 1 is at Serendipity. All right, we can have a look now because it's gone. Right, it's not revealed. You can see it over there, but it's not been revealed yet. And I don't have a way down there. But like, even if I throw Mog over towards it, who I get, there's loads of things down there. I think that's not an ocean. I think that's a sand. I think I can find a way down there. It's just I need to, you know, find it. Maybe the anomaly will. But I think there's another herba that we can get to. I think there's a 3rd version of this map that might be how we do it. It might be the red chocobo as well. It might be that way. But I think I'm hoping that once these anomalies are solved, it'll sort of stop this like dusty storm. Because it's kind of hard to see in it. The void beyond. Ah. Here we go. Crystal Connect. Make a chocobo. I like this version. Oh, whoops. That there. Green there. These here. This here. And this one. Let's see. Alright, that's it. I kind of like this. This, like, it's a chill out. It's a chill out moment. I really like the background in this as well. Like, this starry night. God, that was freaking bright, dude. Alright. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a flan. Ah. An old flan, baby. I don't even know if tomberries are in this game. I don't know if there's any tomberry in any... And there might be a tomberry in 13 through the Seafstone, maybe. I don't know what they're called, but I can see in my head what it is. There's that. Nice. That goes there, that goes there. Goes there. Got the red. I think that's them all. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lemon squeeze in my eye. Ah! Just, oh, the acidity. Why? I would hate that. A lemon or a lime squeezed in your eye? Oh. God damn. I'd rather someone would sit on my face. My lord. Right. We gotta look for other anomalies. They could be anywhere. Oh, I hear something. Okay. There you go, Mog. Mog got it, look. Just on the right side, just above my head. You can see it. How things were gate seal. How were things gate seal? I don't know. Another anomaly over here. We haven't seen the time puzzle yet. Oh, it's this one of these things. These things are in the foresty area in the original 13. They're assholes. There's actually, you fight a big boss version of these guys, and you have to stagger the shit out of it to do any damage, I think. Because it does that. I think I could play the original 13, like, as a comfort game. You know how everyone has their comfort games? I think I could easily sit down on the couch and just feel comfy playing 13. Just running through it. Paradigm shifting. I think I could do the same with this. I think I could probably do it with any of them, honestly. I couldn't do it with Lightning Returns. That's not my comfy game. That's my horny game, and I... Oh. Put her in the cat suit. The cat suit chicken. What? Okay. Ah, nice. Okay. Like, that will go there. These two can go there. This goes here. This doesn't go there. Come on, it's going to change. There we go. If this changes while I'm moving... I don't know if it does change. I think it does change while you're holding it sometimes. It's a bad time. Resolve the anomaly. Okay. Alright, well, I have to come up here and do this one. Then I have to do this one. I come down here and I do this one. Come and I do this one. And I do this. Come back and I grab onto this. And I do that. Oh, and then that goes there. I didn't realize that went there. And then this is nice and easy for me. Ah, nice. Not even a challenge, not for a master puzzler like me. God damn. I don't think I could make a puzzle game. I think if I was gonna make a game to do with puzzles, it would be awful. Alright, now I don't have to, like, connect that with anything at all, which is good. Oh, sorted. I think that's probably going to be anomaly completed, right? Stage 3 complete. Nope. It's more anomaly. This is a big anomaly. What's a dreadnought? Nope. Oh, I've restarted because I didn't finish it. No, 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 no. I thought I finished it. I thought it was done. What have I done? All right. I don't know what I missed on the last one, honestly. I clearly missed something. I just don't know what. Well, anomaly resolved, so we're all good. We can jump into the next anomaly. How many is that? That's 4 in total we've done now, I think. 4 anomalies. Anomaly. That's a name, right? I think that's like a French name, anomaly.
We fixed another distortion in time, Kubo.
Let me get through. Let me get through on this one, boys. Took your girlfriend for a ride in my car. She loved it. Let me through, boys. I have to kill these dudes. You know, you think to yourself, I'm doing good, I'm doing great, I'm doing fine. And then, what do you know? Bunch of bloody Seath turn up, and they want to have a bloody go. Bloody go in their ute. Want to go down to the goddamn coals and get themselves a nice Kentucky ham. Now loading. Now loading. That's like the Mega 64 thing. I think this is the clock one. Alright, it's Imperial Rifts. Here we go. Alright, this one's okay. So you move it by 2, which moves it by 2. And then that moves it by 2, which then moves it by 2. Which then this will move it by 2, which will move this by 2. And that's it. See, so the number designates how many spaces it'll move away. So let's say I do this 3. Well, now I need to move it 1. And then I move it 1. But let's say I want to do this 3. But then I want to move it 1. Which will then let me move it 2, which then fucks me. So I have to restart. So, what I could do is move it 1, which then moves it 3. Which then moves it 1. Which then moves it here. So then I move it 2. Which then moves it 3. Which then will move it all the way to 1. Yeah. You see? Yeah, you getting it? Alright. We're clocking. Not a bad little puzzle if I do say so myself. Not a little bad puzzle if I do your dad myself. Ooh. He did my dad. What man did my dad?
Was it too easy?
What? What man did my dad? Was it too easy for you, Kubo? I don't know about too easy. Pretty easy, though. I did mess up on the easiest of them, though. You hear that? There's some, like...
Come on, Mom.
Have you got it? Is it an anomaly you got there? There is. There was also some kind of, there was also some kind of, like... item? I heard it. I heard the item.
Take some deep breaths if you're nervous.
Alright, let's do the 4s first. Get rid of this 4. Which then gets rid of this 3. Get rid of this 1. Get rid of this 1. Get rid of this 4. Which is, yep, exactly what I wanted, actually. Get rid of this 2. Hey! Alright, let's go with this 5. which then we go with this 4. And then I'm gonna go with this 1 to this 6. So then this 2 onto this 3 onto this 5 onto this 5 onto this 4, which fucks me. Yeah. Alright, let's go with this 3. With that 3. Go with this 1. This 6. This 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. This 6. This 1. This 2. Yeah, screw it.
Try something different, Kupo.
It's 5. I'm not smart when I do it, by the way. I just choose what I think might help me. I literally chose the worst option.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
No, I will get lost. It's giving me easier puzzles each time, because I'm not thinking about it. I'm just hitting buttons. I'm not solving the puzzle. By the way, this is a dead end. Okay.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
We'll go with this 6. To this 2. This 5. This 4. This 4. This 3. This 2. Which, this is not good. We're screwed. We're actually screwed. Like, look at this. Nothing. I just see the big number and I think I'll get rid of the big number. Alright, this 5. Get that 1. I'll get that 1. I'll get that 4. That 3. That 6. That 2. Gonna have to go with the 4. Shit. You know, I think, why don't you think about it? I could do, couldn't I? So we've got 3, 3, 4, 5. 5, 3, 3, 3. Right, so if I hit, I don't want to think about it. I just want to go through it. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will lead me onto that 4. 4, 6, and then the 4 leads us 1, 2, 3, 4 onto the 1 and on the 3. Which I can get onto the 2, which then can get me onto the 5. Let's do that. Let's go 6, 4. Oh, it leads me onto the fuck. 1, 2, 5. Let's do this 3. Let's do this 2. Do this 5. Leads me to this 1. Leads me to this 5. This 3. And that 3 there. Okay. I figured out the first 4 moves. The rest were seat of the pants. So, wasn't like thought out. It was just, I got fed up of doing math, and then I just was like, let's just go for it. And it worked. But it looked smarter because it looked like I figured it out after figuring out those first 4 moves, right? It looked like I went this, and then, all right. That's not how it worked. I want to be very open about it. It was not through smart or greatness. It was through stupidity that I succeeded. I knew I heard something. There's a gate somewhere, but I don't know where it is, but there is a gate somewhere. Or maybe I do know where it is. And there is an anomaly at that gate. And that might be like the final anomaly. It's nice to do puzzles, though, isn't it? How many of the fragments have we got in this area? Locations. Obra. I think, yeah. 6 of 9. There it is. Oh, there's another anomaly over here. Oh, this is the one in front of the gate. Okay.
I sense something straight ahead, Kupo.
If your detector's going off, then you must be right.
Of course I am. I'm an expert at detecting things no one else can find, Kupo. Ever since I can remember, I've been searching for that one special thing, Kupo.
Oh, really? You've never told us that before. What were you searching for?
I'm dead.
I don't exactly remember, Kupo, but I know it was important to me, and it made me feel warm and fuzzy.
Gotta be food or treasure.
You're a meanie, Kupo.
Apparently my, like, payment has been accepted and it's been returned. I don't know.
Slow and steady should do it.
We have to start here. If you start with the 2, you'll fail. Oh, no, you won't. No, I think you will. Okay. Let's do this 4. Let's do this 4. Awesome. So we want to end on... We want to end on, like, if those 4s are in the same spot, we want to end on one of them. So let's do this 4. Let's do this. Or this. Let's do that. Do this 3. We end on... We do that one. Alright, alright, alright. And... Awesome. And then there's one left. Boom. Look at that, baby. And I thought I was smart, but I'm stupid. Right, so I'm going to do this 2. I have a good feeling about this 2. And this 3. And then I have a feeling about this 4. Which then leads me to a dead end. No, this 3 might be just fine. This 2... This 2... No, we're dead. We're dead.
The goddess will smile upon me this time.
Let's do this 1. Let's then counter with this 2, which then we can do this 2, and this 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. This 3. This 2, yes. This 2, yep. And then this 3. Nice. And I think that'll unlock the seal on that gate. Which is cool. Sorry, go on.
We solved the paradox. On to the next labyrinth, Kubo.
I don't know if there's a paradox up this way, but if there is, then look at the red chocobo. Just going for it.
Go, Mog.
I don't know if Mog has anything. Like, no, has a shiny gem on their head, but other than that, but that's just forever, I guess. There's a couple more thingies to get before we go through. So that would have been 7. That's gonna be 8 right there. And then 9, I'm not sure where 9 will be. I don't know. But after this, like, all the anomalies I've found so far have been solved. I think I have an idea where 9 could be, actually. Okay.
Slow and steady should do it.
These ones are alright. They're really easy. Like, yeah, you have a time limit, but the time limit ain't even that bad. You just run into gems. Sometimes the gems move. It ain't that bad, bro. It ain't that bad, bro. Sometimes your dad kisses you in the middle of the night. It ain't that bad, bro. What? Dude, it ain't that serious, man. Not even got that weird of a relationship with my dad, okay? He's a chill dude. Don't try to make this weird because you don't have that relationship with your dad. Okay? Just because my dad and me are affectionate doesn't mean it's weird, bro. Oh. Room's getting a bit dark, isn't it? The camera's getting a bit like... Oh, shit. Alright, it's fine. Is that too much? I don't know. Too bright? That's probably fine, right? Yeah, Tomberry. That's a good tip. Hey, that's a good tip. I was thinking if you hold the oh, I've ran out of time because I stopped to think. If you hold a gem, then when you're on a travel to the next gem, you won't lose the gem that you're currently on because they don't swap. So like that gem to there. But if I don't want these gems to change while I'm on the move, I can hold them, and then just gotta get to another gem, and easy lemon squeezy. If I hold this gem won't change, but then I can hold these gems, and we're good, and we can get on this gem, and that's sorted. So holding a gem will help you. See what I say? See what I do? You're looking for tips on how to play the game? I got you. You ready to play the game? I don't know. It's not ready to play the game, is it? It's something. No, maybe it is. Are you ready to play the game? Are you ready to play the game? Isn't that it? They call him the game. But they call me the gamer. Who's really the game? It's Triple H. It's Triple H is really the game. He's the guy. He's like the one guy that people like have called the game. Do people ever call him the game? Does anyone ever do that? Does anyone ever go, dude, have you seen the game? He just did the pedigree. I don't think anyone does that. They all called him Triple H. But there must have been some kid that's like, my favorite wrestler is the game.
This place, it smells like tears, Kabao.
Really? I can't smell anything. Is this place filled with sad memories?
I remember crying here a long time ago. I was all alone. No one was around, Kubo.
I'll bet you felt like the only one in the world, huh?
I remember feeling sad, Kubo. But I also remember something else. I remember thinking that I wanted to go home. But I didn't know where home was, Kubo.
Boo-hoo. That's what I say. Boo-hoo. Hey, it's Sarah's bow. Alright. Shame. But it worked out. Not there, not there, not there. This. No, I can't grab anything from here to here, but it's fine. And then these here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you fucking idiots. God damn it. Alright, well, it's alright. Because these can't change anyway. Because there's nothing else for them to become. There we go. So I guess the next one's going to be Noel's weapon, maybe? Yeah. Oh, there wasn't even one for that. There we go. And I hold that until I hold that. Look at that. Easy. Easy. So I wonder what the next thing is going to be. Maybe it's Mog. We've got his weapon, her weapon. His and hers. What's the next thing going to be? It's a cactar. Of course. The natural evolution from their weapons is cactar. Link up with that. Then grab this. Which will then move to that. Let's move to here. And then easy peasy. Yeah, it's the natural evolution, the cactar. I like it. Let's see, what else could there be? Jesus Christ, like a freaking flashbang, dude. If you're not in a well-lit room, it is like a flashbang. I'm not looking forward to some of the journeys this is gonna request of me. Alright. Grab that, and then grab this one, bring it over. Okay. Just these long, rounded journeys. Oh, it's alright though. We got through it. That was stage 4. It ain't even stage 4 complete. How am I still alive? It's kind of a morbid joke, but you know, such is. Run all the way around here. I gotta grab this one and bring it all the way back here. And then from there, do that, mate. I'll do that. And I'm all bloody Bob's your uncle, you know. I'm bloody Bob and I'm your bloody uncle. I'll bloody give you a kiss. Mwah. Yeah. Got weird family dynamics, Ethan. You keep bringing up your dad and your uncle. What's going on here? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Leave it alone. I don't want to talk about it. The labyrinth appears in a different time. A labyrinth appears in a different time. Okay. I think that is literally all of the fragments for this location. 9 of 9. We've only gone and bloody done it. A wild artifact is required. Well, kiss my donkey. Kiss my donkey. Time reversal. Unlocked here. I don't know.
Time and memory frozen in.
I don't know, mate. You're the one that kissed your dad. This is very weird, and it's very centric on this idea that I have presented, which is not an idea most people want to ever interact with in their life. And that's alright. I mean, I don't want to interact with it either. What do you think I do? You think I want to talk about this on stream? I don't. I don't want to talk about any of this. It's not in my goddamn wishes. I'm sorry, I was checking Steam again to see if Valkyrie was on there, but it
Data on the Sun of Borderscape, and I was just looking at that file. The machine malfunctions are probably linked.
Oh, okay. So even though I have finished the Colosseum as well, she doesn't want it.
You have to stay away from this.
It'll be alright. Alright, let's return to Serendipity. 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 Sarah dipped in me. A biscuit and it broke in half, and now there's biscuit in me. This is very concerning. I'd be concerned if Sarah dipped a biscuit in me, you know.
I think I've forgotten what it feels like to lose.
He's forgotten what it feels like to lose. I've never heard anyone try to bait me into playing casino games more. Alright, let's see if she'll give me anything else.
The distortion in time gave birth to countless shards of many forgotten histories. The goddess is greatly troubled over this. If you present me with any fragments you obtain...
Oh, okay. So I got a crap more fragments. Like, I got a lot more now, and she doesn't have anything for me. Is there... Is it from the fragment items, maybe? In my eyes, something, when I something, you know, do 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 do. All right. Shit. We don't have enough gravity cores. Quiz mastery. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what bounty hunter prize, platinum ring. Right. Yeah. Yeah. For now. Alright, well, I got the meteor strike. Which is good. Alright, well, I got 448, and, like, he's doing better than she is, like, even just stat-wise, I mean... He's done quite a bit better. Oh, now she's doing 408. Alright, well, ain't that bad. I need stuff. There's still so many areas we haven't even unlocked as well. But I need to get wild fragments. We're gonna have to come back and we're gonna have to continue this like really soon. I might have to put Pokemon on hold until we've beaten Final Fantasy. But for now, it's nearly been 7 hours, and I think that's a good enough place to leave it. So I hope that everyone has enjoyed. I hope that everyone has a great weekend if I don't see you all tomorrow, but I'm planning on doing Pokemon tomorrow, so look forward to that. Yeah, we're going to take a quick look at Pokemon tomorrow, and then next week I think we're back with more Final Fantasy. Until that's done, no more Pokemon. But unless I haven't done it by Friday, and then maybe Friday we'll do another short one. But yeah, 7 hours today. We've put a big chunk into the game, and we're getting there. But take care of yourselves, and stay safe, and stay warm. Until next time.